Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. I have some friends waiting in the Discord. I will bring them in just a moment, but tonight is a Valheim night. I'm joining Frosty, Goose, and a few others, all of whom you will be able to say hello to now.
Hello, chat.
Howdy.
That is Plaid, by the way. And with that, oh, we have Raccoon purring
Oh,
from the tall grass. Excellent, excellent.
mhm.
Welcome in, White
It's Mert that
Sounds.
just jumped into the server.
Oh, interesting. Now, you know what my name would show
Mert,
up as in
you're-
server. My name shows up as it normally would.
oh, okay. I was just like, I don't know what I thought. You just hopped into bed? Well, it's about to be morning.
Why sounds you're distracting me with the scratches and the pets. Yes. All distractions. All the time. Here we go. All right. I did select the right
Have you
one,
done?
yes? Sorry, go ahead.
have- Oh, I was just asking. I was gonna ask Mert. Have you done much more on Mert Post? Because I would love to check it out. Yes. Also, hi, pancakes. I'm so sorry. I didn't say hi to you. How's it
There
going?
it is.
Yesterday's stream went really well. It was a ton of fun.
I have one bit of housekeeping to do before I bop into Frosty server, which is where I will be starting the night's Valheiming at. So, but I will take care of that momentarily. You booped the Torah. We were trying to summon Torah earlier in Blaze's stream. It didn't quite work.
Oh,
I tried.
Tora was streaming.
I tried the Torah method. That didn't do the trick. And I even tried, the calling her cute and adorable method, but that didn't work either. Ah well, it is what it is.
You have a longboat, and now in search of the Mert post will begin. Aw, heck yeah, the final Mert post. Heck yeah.
That's not the right button. Oh, that's why that's the wrong. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. That's what happened. It's like that did not do what I expected it to do. No wonder I'm on the wrong set of profile. Wrong profile of those.
Happens.
Okay. Um,
Gain back my health.
let's see.
Finish farming fine wood. But how are you doing, pancakes? Are you doing good?
Duck, you.
I have a banana. I forgot I have a banana. Heck yeah, it's only 3:51. I got like an hour and a half before
I have 4 of each.
Garnet gets home.
Spawn. What is that going to be? That's 7 more for my stacks plus whatever I'm bringing in. So 57?
Yeah. You're good? You got a fudgy bar? Hell yeah, fudgy bars are so good. And also, I'm doing great today. I did chicken chores, I did duck chores, took care of the animals, and yeah, started stream. We finished those two pieces we started last night, or the day before we finished the shading.
There we go.
I passed out all freaking day
Oh,
yesterday.
I've
I
got
was
room for
out.
plenty more of this stuff. Cool.
Pinewood Farm.
Released
That's what we're
weight
doing.
capacity. Excellent. Okay. Now we're going to be bouncing into Frosty's server. Okay, I have a curled up happy white sounds and lap. Good, good.
Ooh, yeah. You
Happy
got
raccoon.
chickens and duck? Yeah, I've got two chickens and five ducks, and we ordered 16 more chicks. So we're gonna have 18 chickens total. I'm excited.
There we go. I figured this was the safest way to run community esque type Valheim stuffs while on stream because hosting it off my computer seems not to behave so well for it not becoming a slideshow. This works just fine for whatever reason.
What what is it doing?
Oh, best slideshow ever. When I've tried
Oh.
having the mound up and running, like my server up and running and be on stream, it doesn't play nice for
Ah.
whatever reason. And it's not a lack of system resources. Those are all there. It's other problems.
I
So this,
wonder, yeah.
I think it's network related stuffs.
Oh, okay.
That's my best sense of it. Also, realized I forgot to get music going for everyone. Give me a second. I have that already queued. It's
Your
like it's
best friend
awful
has
quiet.
chickens, ducks, pigs, and bunnies. Heck yeah.
Here we go.
I want to get a pet rabbit. One of those giant ones. Giant bunno.
There we go. There's the fires lighting up. Kitchen food storage. Here we go.
Yeah, I think I changed that
Okay.
to server side. Mert showed me how. Mert basically sent me a copy of his Valheim Plus coding,
Oh,
and I
nifty.
just copied and pasted it into the server. So the water no longer damages wood and fires should stay lit.
Excellent. Excellent.
Yeah, Lock Bunny. I've got the space.
Okay. There we go.
Excuse me.
You all might see me bouncing back and forth between this server and Dragonhome. If I'm going to Dragonhome, it's because I'm intending to spawn in materials to bring back here for whatever I'm up to. You know, make life a little easier on all of us. Now, the thing
Yeah,
I
'cause a
came
lot of
out
the
here for.
materials you use are mistlands.
Yep, exactly. Now, the reason I came over here was to go over to Goose's place and to start working on a thing there, helping there. I just need to remember how to get to that spot.
To get to where Goose is at? Goose's
Yeah,
place?
probably
It's in
just.
the home portals upstairs next to trains.
I see Goose's portal. Yeah, yeah. There we go. And I brought over about 5 stacks full of salad as well as fish and bread. So there's two
Oh,
options
sweet
now.
action.
Oh
Sweet
my.
action.
Goose has done some work on the place. Cool.
Yeah. Goose has done a lot of work.
There's some stuff that is definitely damaged that needs repairs because, this must have happened before you got the water doesn't damage stuff functioning.
Yeah, because water shouldn't be damaging things anymore.
Yep, so I'll go around and first focus on repairing things.
A mini top. What's a mini top? Is it just a small rabbit?
Do,
Oh,
do,
who's
do,
in the
do.
trench? One of the boars fell in the trench. Now the boar just lives in the trench. Trench boar!
Trench bore.
I need more fine wood than that, and I need some nails.
Oh, I love that look. I can see where it would need completion, though. Those need roofs. Those definitely need roofs. Even with the thing, they still need roofs of some variety.
I'm gonna be running this other wood in to here, guys, because I don't want just stacks of wood sitting around base. That's kind of what's happening when I go mining for my fine wood.
Understandable. Very much so understandable.
Yeah. I like how I said mining. I'm 1,000% not mining.
I mean, you sort of are to a degree, I suppose.
Yeah.
It should make sense to me that so much work would have been done by Goose on this area, considering how much time I spent getting my own home in order in affair home affairs in order here on the server.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I want to check out what you've gotten done.
Oh, it's gorgeous. I'm missing just one thing, and that is I want to put in a rune statue, just so that I can make sure only folks who I know and trust can come on through that particular
Yeah.
portal. But that's about it.
I have I was gonna
And that's
say,
not
well, I
even
have one that I'm not using, but
and that's not even a huge deal because the folks you bringing on in are generally trustworthy to begin with. So
yeah. Man, look at all these. I planted a bunch of birch trees. I mean birch trees, beech trees, and now there's just a whole nother forest outside of the back gate. So if you need to mine wood, uh out the back gate of
there's a bunch of
the hub,
trees.
there's a bunch of trees. I planted like 100 beech seeds.
That'll be
Or
handy,
not
yeah.
100, like 75. Mini lop is like just big lops, but the size of a normal bunny. Oh my goodness, so freaking cute.
Here we go.
So freaking cute. Oh yeah.
Okay, Goose, if you can hear me, one recommendation I can make is obviously it's not a big issue here anymore. Once this stuff is repaired, it shouldn't be a problem. But in like places where you don't have water doesn't damage stuffs, the darkwood beams don't take damage from water naturally. They're protected by it from water. So like your edge pieces you can do in darkwood, and then that'll solve at least some of this problem.
Mert,
That's I found that.
your meads are done. Just so you know. I love the community meat house I made. It is so convenient and nice.
It's a necessity, honestly, because you might be like,
Yeah,
"Oh, meads. What the heck are meads important for?" Way more than you realize.
and I've got a ton of fermenters in the community meat house.
Oh, that's what's up here. I was wondering. I was like, why is there a roof on top of the black marble cage I put the Eider refineries in? It's because this is where Goose decided to put the kilns.
Oh yeah. Also, if anybody needs to collect honey,
Interesting.
there is a bunch of honey in the hives, and feel free to take some to make meads because there's a 50 stack in the community, or like 100 of them in the community meadery. Speaking of, I need to throw more meads into the community distillery. Good, I have 59 fine wood. I'm just gonna be running back.
I do love the look of that makes this look like it's a bunch of smokestacks. That's pretty brilliant.
Yeah,
Oh, you wouldn't want a roof on top of it then if you wanted to keep the smokestack look. Well, no, you could technically have smokestacks with like a proper chimney design going for them, I suppose. That would be viable. Ah, I was trying not to fall there. There we go. I think
oh
this is mostly
man,
repaired at the very least. And then I'll give you a tour of
that's
my place.
that's painful buttons. I'm sorry. But
There we go.
early Valheim, I heard, was really resource intensive before they optimized it a little better.
Oh, that's for sure. That's for sure.
Maybe I should not eat this banana and just wait for Garnet to come home with Din Din.
Okay. You can still get around for to access all of the openings for the smelters. That's good.
Ooh, I love mead.
Excellent,
I love
excellent.
me a good mead. It's delicious.
But yeah, if anybody on seeing my side of things is curious, why the heck do you have only black marbles surrounding these things? The Eider refineries? Well, it's because they shoot a corrosive poison up whenever they're working that damages everything except black marble. So you kind of have to put them in their own black marble Faraday cage. And so that's what I was endeavoring to create there. Like,
So if y'all need any honey, we've got 500 in
yeah,
the community chest, so you can take as much as you want from the beehives.
legit in-game mechanics. Their byproduct is the same kind of green poison that the Jotun axe drips, which can
Yeah.
actually damage materials. Everything except black marble.
That's why I don't display mine on a wall.
Yup, same here. I used to display one on
Oh,
the wall in the shop, but then I was like, nah, we're not doing that anymore. Not once
you know
I
what? I'm just
discovered this is what this does.
gonna run that back home, back to its home. Nope, that's health potions.
Oh, yeah, okay. I was like, at first I spotted one of Goose's chests that had like a ton of keys in it. And it's like, wait, what? And then I was remembered, right, this is Goose.
Yeah, Goose decided
That's
to
what Goose
summon
does.
four elders at once to fight them. And because there were like four people on the server, it spawned four swamp keys per elder. Defeat.
Yep, sounds about right to me.
I love
Oh,
mead. Same friend that has the ducks and chickens makes very good mead. Oh yeah. I'm planning on getting an apiary, not this summer, but next summer. And not apiary. Yeah, an apiary for bees. And I'm pretty stoked on that. I'm gonna make my own mead too.
no. That is so totally not what I told you to do.
Let me use the cart. Let me use the cart. Taking the cart back home to its home. Now, stop freaking out, cart.
You're fine, Cart. You're fine. Uh, Rude. What? Where do you come from? No, dude. Get. Get. Okay, clearly the workbench protective field is not fully in place for Goose's area yet. And my hammer is in
No, it
worse
is
shapes than I
not.
remembered it being.
Goose's area is not protected hardly at all. That's why I was glad that when the raids that hit, like I got two swamp raids and not like
They,
back to back or anything, but
that they
spaced
didn't hit
out, and I
Goose's
was glad.
place.
Well, that I
Yeah.
wasn't at like Goose's place or Union Island. I was at New Brunswick and home
Ah,
area.
yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, because I'm like, I'm building here, and then suddenly a gray dwarf comes out of nowhere and it's like, hi. And I'm like, get. What are you? No. Stop. No bothering me. I'm busy.
Yeah. Pancakes, I highly recommend Valheim. It is a super fun game. I've put almost 200 hours into it, and I've only been playing it for like 6 months off and on.
200 hours.
Astral laughs in like 1,000 hours.
1,100 as of last check. Yeah.
Oh damn.
Yup. Yup. You could say I got my money's worth. Yep. Just from that alone. And also, where are you? Oi, get back down here. Dude, stop throwing rocks. Get over here. Get over here. Bye. So rude. These frickin' Grey Dwarves.
They are. All right, I was just gonna check here. This is where we've been processing copper.
They
What I
have
need to
no
do is move
respect.
these chests.
There we go. I want that all to make a little more sense from a building perspective, and I think that does the trick.
That's just wood, probably from Grey Dwarves. Oh yeah,
Oh, that
thirty,
looks fantastic.
60,
Nice. Nice, nice. That works
120.
beautifully.
8K hours in The Sims 4, dude. The Sims sucks time from you like no other.
It's very
Hydrate.
good at that. Yep. That's for sure.
Ocean awaits. Beat the drums. Break the oars. Do you want somebody to adventure with you?
Do, 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 do.
All right, headphones coming out. Got to stretch. Because I'll totally adventure with you, Mert.
That's looking better,
Oh, and
yeah.
pop my back.
I need to wait
Wonderful.
till Goose is back, in VC so I could find out, hey, would you be okay with an actual, like, roof on top of the chimney design you've got going in the front? I
Mm.
could build something that would actually make them still look like viable, functioning chimneys, just with a bit of a nice roof to them. That wouldn't be hard at all.
Yeah, I'll join you. Where are you at, Mert? I'm go put my fine wood in my house so I can build. You'll head back to Mert Post? Okay. Dude, I love the Sims TV shows.
10
They're
swamp
ridiculous.
keys in one chest. It's wild. Also, oi, no.
Hydrate or die straight. Oh man. All right, hydrate.
Uh, what is this die straight stuff you're talking about? I don't think that applies to most of us here, one way or another.
Yeah. It's so funny when I was like I was talking to Garnet and I was like, yeah, in all you are because we were talking about immigration to Canada at one point if like things get really bad in this country and
Mm-hmm.
I was like they're trying to pass a like resolution or something like that that says that it make it easier for LGBTQ people to get asylum in Canada,
Oh, that's help. That's
particularly
nice.
trans people. Yeah. So I was just like, it'd be easier for us because we're a queer relationship. He's like, what? And I was like, yeah, I'm non-binary, so that makes us in a queer relationship. And he's like, oh, I guess I'm not straight after all. And I was like, no, you're definitely not.
There you go.
Nope.
He was like, okay.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna pick up the wood. The wood's helpful. The Grey Dwarf eyes would mean I'd only need a Surtling core to build
Great,
my
I'm going
own
to
thing.
sweet.
That would be good.
There's
Bye.
uh there's a couple of I think there's only like 5 left. I know Train took a lot for portals, which I need to ask Train to replace because we don't. I can't find any crypts that haven't been any burial chambers that haven't been raided. So I got to go to new islands.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Ah,
Sign me up, hell yeah, sign me up too. I'm about it.
It's not bad.
Nom Pond? Oh, that's fun. I figured I'd duck inside somewhere safe for a little bit since it's now nighttime and things are going kind of bump.
Are we sleeping?
We can. I just need to get back to my home, which will take me a moment or two. Got to find the nearest portal. Thankfully, it's right by at the docks, so it's not hard to get to.
Oh, okay.
Yum.
Mert, we're gonna go to sleep for the night if that's cool.
Yep.
With you.
Give me a few moments to get back to my home, and yeah, we can do that.
Cool. Mert's going. I gotta get back to one of my beds. Well, I only have one right now. I have two. Actually, I have two beds right now. One is in the farmer's hut, and the other one's in my house.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh.
Because
Sorry, go ahead.
no, you go ahead.
I was looking at the picture, the last picture I sent in the Valheim chat. And so I was just gonna say, so that's a core spawner.
That's
or
a
that's
core spawner?
a Surtling spawner, yeah. And it spawned underwater. And
Wait,
it
what?
still spawns Surtlings.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I heard them
Wow.
screaming. And I went back to investigate the burning fire on top of the ocean.
The burning fire.
I think I'll share it in the map once it's morning.
That is the best fire in the water. Why? Moment I think I've ever heard for Valheim.
Right.
All right, you enjoy your Valheim. I'm gonna be gone for longer.
Before you disappear, Goose, are you okay with me building up some roofs on top of the like the smelters?
Yeah, I was gonna make them pretty tall though too.
Okay, yeah, I can try to go up about as tall as I can before it won't let me roof anymore.
All right, thank you.
Of course.
Enjoy your Valheim. I will be off.
Okay,
All
I
right,
am
see you later,
laying
Goose.
in my comfy bed when the rest of you can come pop on in and sleep.
Yeah. Are you close, Plaid, to a bed? What happened to Plaid?
I don't know. Did we lose a Plaid? Oh no! Hey, look, there's a White Sun's nomming on me. How cute.
We lost Plaid out of Discord, so I don't know if we'll be able to sleep for the night. Because I think Plaid's still in the game. Also, welcome in, Buttons. All right. Well, I don't think we'll be able to sleep if Plaid's still in server.
I have no clue why yours lit up.
I guess I'll just go to the map table right now then.
Okay.
We got that rested bonus.
Yeah, I need to get that. I got that rested bonus too. I don't know why your reactive lit up.
Okay.
I just made some more
I did get the
onion
rested
soup.
bonus, so I don't know. Oddities.
Yeah, I got the rested bonus too.
I mean, I don't mind working at night. It's not that bad. Also, Woofa, you might want to get away from my walls. That's not going to be good for you. No, you can't make astral soup. That's... I don't mind you nomming on me a little bit, White Sounds, but no making soup.
Welcome in, Night Sounds.
Nice try. Nice try,
Night
Woofa.
Sounds, White Sounds. It's night out, and I'm just like, Night Sounds. Nope,
Night
White
Sounds. Yeah.
I listen to White Sounds at night, like, you know, chill forest sounds and wind and stuff like that.
Before you go off adventuring, Frosty, do you want to check out my home real fast?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, why would you wear pants when you don't have to, right?
Right.
Why? There's no point in pants.
Fair enough.
Oh, and Astral, you've met my brother Mert before, right?
I believe so.
I'm acquainted with Astral, in some fashion.
I don't know if we've been in a VC together until now.
Yeah.
But
Astral, it's nice to meet you.
It is very nice to meet you as well. Let me repair my stuff
through the
while
wrong
I'm
portal.
over here. Because I need to actually
Wrong
make sure my
portal.
stuff is fixed. And I can't do my my usual trick of have place things wherever I want to, and thus be able to just repair all my stuff on the fly mode.
Yeah.
As much as I wish I could. I'm spoiled by console commands.
Yeah.
So spoiled by console commands.
My stuff is mostly repaired. All right, let's go check out Astral Home.
I've
Exactly why it sounds.
best to avoid it, but
why wear pants at home if you're not expecting guests?
I can only speak for myself, but I guess I'm just accustomed to the pants. Mostly pajama pants.
Oh yeah.
If I don't have to be anywhere, it's pajama pants all the way.
Well,
or
okay,
shorts.
pajama pants and shorts are not pants.
Ooh.
Okay,
pajama
then
pants
I
are
guess,
comfy.
Then I guess, yeah.
So the
White
storehouse is over here. That first little door is my little storehouse. Because I need somewhere for storage.
Yeah. Nice.
Yep.
I like the wall around.
I needed the wall around the knee, and I was like, let me just butt it all the way around. The ballistas are actually targeted to specific creatures. You can do that now.
Oh, nice.
You show them a trophy, and that's what they target. So this one targets wolves. Some of the ones on the sides target drakes in case drakes ever show up.
Nice.
I want to get some of these targeting fen rings eventually, but I don't have a fen ring trophy. So this is the main gate.
I don't have one either. Oh, I love it. I love the hexagonal gate. It looks great.
It is gorgeous. It requires you to use the black marble around it in order for it to fit right. So you can't just drop them in anywhere, but they're beautiful once you can get them to work. Of course, I gotta have a massive workshop.
Yes.
It's not in my place. It's not a place of mine if there isn't a huge workshop. Plus, it's
Right.
cozy when it's like this.
Yeah. And thank you, Pancakes. I actually made the border myself. It's just a brush.
So that's easy buttons. That's super, super easy. You don't load it. You build it, you show it the trophy, and then you load it. That's all there is to it. Yep. It doesn't actually turn on and start moving around if it's not loaded with ammo. And then out this way is a little patio.
Oh, nice. Patio. There we go. That's what through this door. I love it.
Along with wood storage.
Yeah.
Because I needed chimneys for a couple of the things down on the first floor, and they were kind of making awkward pillars up, so I was like, let me just use them to kind of divide the space up.
Right.
And it looks really, really nifty that way.
It looks really good.
Then the home itself.
Rawr, base.
Because I'm a firm believer in, building compounds as opposed to trying to put everything in one house.
Yeah.
It's just nicer that way.
It is. I love it.
I love my central chimney. More chimneys there for the ovens. Cozy bedroom. Love me the cozy bedroom.
Heathen, I love. Ooh. That is super cozy.
And then up top, we got the tub and viewing angle and viewing stuffs.
Yeah, the viewing is important.
Plus, you can totally jump out onto the roof from here and get an even better view. The parkour is real. And I mean, look at that view.
Oh, you can even see the ocean from here.
I can see the ocean
islands.
from here.
Hi, Base. How's it going? How's your day? All right, I'm gonna go.
Huge old chimneys.
Adventuring with the Mert. Yeah.
I'm
It's
going to go
fucking rad.
gather up some wood and bring it on over so I can start working on some stuff.
I've got... Oh, wrong door. It's like, I should have some wood in the storage, but I don't remember.
I had a little of my own in storage too, so I was able to just grab that. Not a big deal. Bum, 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 da, 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 da. Bum, da, 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 da. Back to Goose's place.
Okay, back to Mert Post so we can go on an adventure.
Yeah.
And see just how tall those things can actually be built without going into stone underneath them.
I'm just making some soup.
Or having to
Heck
resort to wood
yeah.
iron beams. That's going to
I'll
be the
be
question.
right back through.
Just how tall
Okay.
can this actually get built?
I just realized I
I'm
should
not
grab
quite sure.
a stack of health potions and a stack of stamina potions, just in case we land somewhere dangerous.
Probably a smart idea, yeah.
I was so upset a Furling had spawned at the plains base, and I was just like, no.
Yeah.
But thankfully, it was only one.
True. One furling isn't so bad. The problem is when
No,
you end up dealing with a pack of the things.
yeah.
Here we go. Cartography.
There we go. So let's see. It's all green still, so that's good. I think it's possible to go at least one more layer up. Maybe two. And still support a roof.
All right, I got a stack of the good stamina meats for us. Experimented with tiny houses.
Nice.
Managed to squeeze a fully upgraded workbench and a forge, and I think also a cauldron, maybe partially upgraded, in a 3x4x3 house. Pre-Mistlands. Can't
Yeah,
stand
you
being
could
in that house, but it was an interesting thought experiment.
you could only do something like that pre-Mistlands. Mistlands introduced too many new things that you had to kind of get built in to make that quite viable. Unfortunately.
Train's confusing portal hub.
Because, like, Train wants all the lanterns, Train wants all the portals.
Yep.
It's a very Train way of thinking of building stuff.
And they're huge and apparently spit poison. Right? Alright. Should eat food. And
Come on,
yeah.
up. There we go.
I need to just stick all my stuff away.
Yeah, I just brought some wood
As
to
long
build
as
a
I'm
workbench if we have to build one for some reason to like repair the
careful,
boat or something.
I
Okay.
should be able to get around okay here.
I'll keep the knife.
I wonder if I have enough mats to bring portal mats with us in case we find somewhere. So if we find somewhere really cool, we can build you a portal back.
Oh, I got it. I got it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, no, I've been.
That's always a smart idea to travel with portal materials if you can.
I'm you're traveling with a seasoned explorer
Yes. I
of
love
the 11th
portals
of the
too.
10th world.
Of the 10th world.
Yep.
Is Train a moth?
I've logged a few hours.
Oh, by the way, in your server, I could not for the life of me find not the onion seeds, but any of the seeds that I was wanting to plant in the giant area I cultivated.
Oh, all the seeds are currently with crops in the kitchen.
Oh, okay. That would be
Yeah,
why.
I figured might as well just keep them by the field.
Makes sense.
All right, I'm following you.
Okay,
Right.
I really should build some scaffolding up here. I can't do my normal fly around trick. But I'm going to be stubborn and refuse to do it because I can.
And there we go. Everything we need to get a way back.
Yeah. I should have brought my abyssal harpoon because this is sea serpent weather.
Dude, you're not getting up here. Don't even think about it. I'm way too tall for what you're trying to where you're trying to get.
But I do have my spine sap bow and some carapace arrows, so
Huh.
should be good.
Well, I can't wait to encounter those. I've
It's a
been
miss.
I've been
It's a
staying
miss.
away from all this. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a
I do
Mistlands
want to
thing.
get us. I do want to get us a bit further, like
Oh, I see
explore
how
some
Goose
more
did it. It's
swamps
like
and find the
that?
swamp boss. Because we don't even know where the swamp boss is right now.
Oh. I
And
don't think I've found a.
we have a ton of swamp keys too, because we defeated the elder a couple times. Or
Mhm.
Goose decided, because you can spawn in multiple bosses at once, and Goose wanted to know with his level gear how many elders he could kill at once, and he killed 4 at once.
That sounds like Goose.
Like not.
Fascinating.
That sounds like a Goose thing to do, yup.
I watched. Goose like, do you want to join? I'm like, yeah, I'll watch.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, okay, I'll watch your crazy experiment. Sounds like fun to see you pull it off or fail and then go back and try a new way to go about it.
When we fought the elder, we leveled down to bronze gear, and I died twice.
Okay, this won't be too bad. I think I can actually get a decent chunk of height on these. I'm gonna need to come back with a lot more wood if I want to go anything taller than this, but that's not the end of the world. It's definitely
I need to
doable.
get my dog different dog food because she's having skin problems, dry skin issues.
Oh no, poor
Ooh.
puppers.
Yeah, she's always scratching, so we're gonna swap her dog food and buy salmon oil to put on their food because that's good for their coats and their skin too. I love sailing. I just don't like doing the sailing because I'm bad at it and I always get like run into stuff when I get close to shore.
The wind keeps
Understandable.
blowing in my face.
There's a little bit of a learning curve to sailing, but once you get that, it's much more reasonable.
Yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one in that boat. Pun intended, buttons.
Oh, these Grey Dwarves must be so freaking frustrated right now. They want to kill me, but I'm way too high up for them. They can't get to me.
Ah. One of my favorite memes is it's from a video game. I don't remember what video game, but it's this character that says, "Intend your puns, weaklings." I love it.
Is good quote. Yes.
Good advice, really.
Yeah. I almost picked up my vape when I was trying to pick up my bowl.
Feels very Klingon.
Yeah.
It does, doesn't it? Don't be a coward.
Yes.
If you're going to pun intentionally.
Yeah. Like I can picture General Martok saying that line, and it's amazing.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Why are we in just a storm in this section? It wasn't storming closer to shore.
I don't know. Weather's weird here.
Yeah. Thank you, base.
Well,
And yes, buttons. We should go
I guess you
sailing
get your
together
wish to try and hit me. Nope, sorry. You took too long, too slow.
and struggle together. Struggle boat.
The Grey Dwarf was like,
Because
finally, you've fallen where I can get to you. Huzzah! Bleh! Died on my spear.
the vape is nicotine and the bowl is cannabis. I try super hard not to call it marijuana because that's actually a term that was coined by a super, super racist congressman who literally said that it makes the blacks think they're as good as the whites.
I wasn't
And
aware of that. Oh my.
yeah, it's actually a bastardization of what it is in Spanish, which is marijuana. So, yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely something we don't want to be using then.
Yeah, the scientific name for it's cannabis, so that's what I call it. A lot of people don't know that. I didn't even know that until my partner informed me. He, like, when we first started dating, he's like, actually, don't do this because of this. I was like, oh, thank you so much. I had no idea. And I don't want to use, like, something that's racially charged again, that's racist, basically. I don't want to use terms and things that are racist.
Understandable. There's a specific phrase that I'm trying to write out of my inventory that's in a similar vein.
Oh, yeah, same. I've got a couple that I'm like, oh, I didn't realize this was racist against the Romani people. I'm not
That
going
one
to
in
use it.
particular, yes, this exact one I was thinking about.
All right. Oh, we're not stopping. This is
Oh no, I
the
was just
swamp.
making sure we weren't like up on the shore. I
Okay. Ooh,
figured
that's a
we might as well look for Vegvis here.
Oh yeah. I've got
Uh,
a
I do have my meat. Excellent.
I've got my mead too. Get away from me, leech.
Did you need
Need to
poison
get
meat or?
Oh, I don't have
No.
poison mead on me.
No, you're not supposed to.
I've got a healing mead and let me take that poison resistance mead. I've got a healing mead and a stamina mead if you need either.
Okay, so
Actually, I
it's
can drop half of the
really not
stack
hard
for him
getting
for you.
those connective pieces in. Cool. I'll wait to do them last then. It'll just
Let
make
me
my life a little bit
see.
easier.
Okay. Here's the healing. Here's the stamina. I'm being
Oh,
attacked.
I didn't bring my mace. That was very silly.
Which mace did you
Just
have?
just a mace. As a bronze mace.
All right. Do.
Oh dang, that's
I
some
don't go.
big ass healing meat.
Yeah, it's left over from when I was making strong meat. Ooh, where did you go?
It's
Over
in
there.
whatever it is, it's not that big of a deal. Come on. Little Miss Shouty
Yeah,
over there.
there was some Draugrs over here that I wanted to. There he is. He's trying to
Oh, we're
follow us.
just outside of a workbench range over here, aren't we? Oh, that's a slight annoyance.
Oh, actually, before we
It's a
go too far
1-star
from the
Draugr.
boat.
Yeah, mark it on the map.
Oh well, I have the boat on the map
Oh, yeah.
from
Okay,
Oh yeah,
Val
that would
Plus,
explain the complaining.
yeah.
but the
I just realized that.
portal nuts are in the boat.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of
There
materials,
was
I need
some
to go grab more
ancient bark
wood.
over here. I hate it that it spawns it so far up. Because, like, how are you gonna get it?
Yeah,
Oh,
that sounds like
the
Poe.
guck. Yeah.
Like, how am I supposed to get to that?
I usually platform up.
Oh,
that's
like
usually
build
the
platforms up.
That's usually the better way to go. Best way to go about it. Yeah.
Just like a little, basically a little tree house, and then take it down, go to the next one.
Oh,
Or kill
tree, watch out.
abominations. It's all good.
Yeah, but killing abominations is risky.
It's fun.
When you've got one, yeah. When you've got 3 of them coming after you, suddenly they're not fun anymore. Ask us how we know.
Yeah.
I can
first
guess.
time we went to the first time we went to the swamps, that's what happened.
Do you want to get the skuck, or do you want to look for a runestone?
Let's look for a runestone. Are they just out?
right.
Are they in swamp crypts?
They can be in crypts. I think some structures do have them.
Hang on.
I think there's.
Oh, there's 5 Surtling cores right here in this chest.
Oh, there's an abomination.
What are they meant for?
Where?
Right here.
They've got to be meant for something.
Oh.
Yeah, when you know what to look for, those trunks you can spot them.
Okay, this is the first loading up of the night. Besides, like, getting some fresh, making sure my food stocks were full. I'm going to need a lot of wood.
Ow.
That's for sure.
Hi. Oh, scheisse.
I'll admit, I'm
Oh,
also tempted to, make it darkwood up top. Like the darkwood beams as opposed to the regular darkwood roof as opposed to the regular roof. But since Goose is using regular everywhere else, I'll stick to regular.
Okay, I need to get the fuck out of here.
Even though my brain is like, but why would you use that? The darkwood is so much prettier.
Get the fuck out of here. I'm down to 6 health.
How many stacks worth do I have here? 12, 13?
Did you die, Mert?
Not yet.
Okay.
3.
Did you run away
4,
too to take a healing aid?
5.
I can't take one yet.
6, 7, 8.
But
9,
what I will do
10, 11
is hedge our bets.
12, 13.
Ah! Abomination's following me. Got a stamina!
Do.
Oh.
Do. There we go.
I killed the abomination.
Nice.
There we go.
Watch out for these skeletons over here.
I didn't want to pick up the trophies, darn it. I was like, what do you mean I'm out of room in inventory?
15
out of carry capacity,
can...
yeah. I'm in full set Viking mode, that's for sure. But not out of carry, not out of room. What is this madness? Don't want those trophies right now. There we go. Dun, 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 dun.
I was trying to get him to swing, and then I would take some mead, but
And then once I'm done with this project, I might end up jumping into the mound on my own time.
Oh shit!
Because I kind of have in mind to build a hobbit hole
we're
type
running away from here.
home, and I have some ideas of how to do it. But I need to actually try them.
Oh shit! Fuck!
There we go. You know what, I'm just gonna move all the regular wood into this one
I'm
here.
dead. I'm fucking dead. I'm down to 3 health.
Oh no.
And I'm being chased by a wraith. Yep, I fucking died.
I know, I hear her yelling a lot. Shouty girl.
I feel like it's harder when you grow up thinking the term is context and then just everyone use it. Well, I changed. I don't want to hurt anyone. Exactly. To remove a word from my regular speech is a thing common. Internet compliment positive, but it was used negatively for indigenous peoples. Oh, that's no good.
Ooh. I
All right,
haven't
time for me to go eat just health
listened to this
foods.
set in a long time. I don't remember this song, but this song is. Ooh.
How you doing over there, Mert?
I'm good.
This is a good
Draugur's
song.
down.
Watch out for the 2-star Draugr.
Yeah, he's down. Oh, fucking
Okay.
wraith.
Yeah, the wraith. That's what got me. Of course I feel cold. I don't have any of my fucking gear on.
Yeah, I love when the game is like, you're cold. It's like, gee, no shit, I'm cold. I'm naked right now. Why would I be warm?
We're taking another stack of health food with us.
There we go. Hey, Katya. Hello, hello.
Now I just have to wait for Mert to be able to
What's up, friend?
put down a portal.
Oh, the portal's
Oh.
down.
How are you today?
For you to be unoccupied to name it. Oh, did you put it at Mert Post?
Yeah, it's at Mert Post. It's going to Mert.
I saw, yeah.
Okay.
Oi, rude friend. Stop attacking the stuff down there. It's not going to get me to come down and play with you. I refuse. Yay, happy Katya. Does that look right? That doesn't look right to me.
Oh, Ripley, why are you crying? Ah, I see.
Is that right?
See, I see.
Okay, this is probably as tall as these can be pushed. I thought so. I'm seeing yellow now from some of them. That makes me a little nervous.
Where did I die? Oh, right
A
here.
little bit to the north, I think.
Yeah, I see it.
Let's see. What's this? There is no escaping the shout out. You know this by now, Katya. You cannot escape the shout out. The auto will hit you every single time. And yay, haircuts. Woot.
All right, now I can rock and roll.
Okay, you can escape from trains. Mine are a lot tougher to escape from.
Oh no, get away, I'll come in.
You'd assume they don't get fed the way she was going on and on.
I don't know with how with me doing so much. Yeah, you're welcome. Doing so much damage, I got so wrecked. Actually, I only had 69 health.
There we go.
Because I ate stamina foods, but now I have 218 health. So fucking bring it.
For the swamp, Frostnir might be a good option too. Although I don't know how
Grey
it compares to
Dwarves.
the axe there.
You
Jotun's
must
Bane's
do
pretty
your
good.
temporary death.
Yeah, I'll find out.
May it be the most restful temporary death possible, friend. If I could get a tuck in for Katya, that would be fantastic.
Oh, let's we'll grab the portal.
Oh yeah.
If no one's able to do that, I will take care of that in a moment myself.
It sucks that we were so
Oh, I'm all
I
full.
can pick it up, I think. Oh, I can't pick it up. What do I have that I can get rid of?
I'll go back through and drop some stuff, I think.
That's not where I want it. Come on.
Yeah.
There you go. That's what I was telling you to do. It's not that hard.
Yeah, we can go back and drop some stuff. And then
There we go. I think.
did I get any entrails? Because I want entrails for making sausages.
I've got some.
Sweet.
If you'd like some. Because I picked up a few there. They're all in the very middle chest. I've got 12 in there. I've also got sausages, if you'd like some.
Got what?
Sausages.
Oh, okay. Right now I have blood pudding,
I think I'll put
a
them
fish
in
wrap,
after the
and
fact.
some serpent stew in me.
Or try to.
Right. I'm gonna go drop some stuff off real quick, and then we can pop back.
Righto.
And see if that should be doable.
Aw, that's sad, Pancakes. I'm sorry. Sorry that people did that to you. They're like, it's a good thing, and you're like, no, it's not. Not to my people, it's not.
Oh, kitten.
I can't wait to get another kitten.
They're wonderful. They are some of the shoutiest beings alive when you're not doing what they want you to do. At least our girls can get amazingly loud. But then when they want to be adorable and sweet, it's the best thing ever. Because they'll just like sleep under you. Or lay there like on top of you and like purring. And it's the most soothing sound ever. Lovely girls. Lovely, lovely girls. And I'm laughing at these gray dwarfs that are trying to get to me but failing miserably every single time. It's like, nah, you ain't getting up here. No amount of attacking like the few things beneath me is actually going to help you with that, friend.
Alright, throw this in the community kitchen. Hi, Hogwilder. Good to see you, bro. I think Carlton fell into the pit, and there's no way for me to rescue Carlton. I want a Bombay cat so bad. Oh my goodness, I want a Bombay too. Wait, a Bombay? I have a Bombay. I was thinking of a Bengal cat. I have a Bombay. My black cat's a Bombay. AKA the Parlor Panthers.
The Bombays are the ones that are closest to like truly pure black, not super dark brown, right?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
He's not under my desk anymore. I'd pick him up and show him to y'all. But he's pure black, and if he lays in the sunlight, you can see even dark, like what looks like even darker black pattern on him, almost like a spotted pattern on his sides.
Interesting. Whereas if our girls are sleeping in the sunlight, you see that their fur is really that real dark brown. It gets kind of that, the way the kind of brownish reddish highlight.
Yeah. Now, something to watch out for. If it starts turning a lot more red-brown than like normal, it can mean that they have a taurine deficiency and they're not getting enough taurine in their diet.
I'm not too
Because,
concerned.
oh yeah,
I haven't noticed any
I'm sure.
changes, and they're fine. And they're absolutely fine.
Yeah.
We've got them on. We've got good food for them, so.
Oh no, I'm sure you do. I was just like, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I know
All
the
right.
things to look out for black cats in specifically.
They're my favorite kind of cats. Arian, little. So I originally wanted to go. There was this tabby cat that I wanted to adopt originally, this gray tabby. But by the time I got back to I had to wait a couple days. By the time I got back to the pounds, he'd already been adopted. But in his cage with him was Arian, and this gray kitten is cowering in the corner, and Arian is just pouncing on him. And I was like, you know what? I want that cat over the timid cat.
You want the one
I
who,
got poisoned by that blob.
But you know what? The funny thing is, the ones that seem timid and like the most reserved can turn out to be the most bossy little creatures you could ever imagine.
There's a chest right here? That's weird.
Ravens started out so like we were unsure we had adopted 2 cats because we never saw Raven at first. Now she is the boss. Poe is always just her advanced scout.
That's cute. 10 out of 10 would get a Bombay again. Now that he's older, he's super sweet and chill. Should have left a portal outside of the swamps last time we were there for Ancient One Gathering.
Oh, is that the problem I was running into? The one beneath it wasn't fully lined up right? Okay.
Maybe I should put away my weapons. I'll run faster. Yeah. That
It could
serpent
be
shield doesn't do me any favors as far as speed goes.
honestly, the Serpent Scale shield is one of the better ones for speed. Believe it or not. As tower shields go, Serpent Scale is pretty good. It's not like
Mere
the
Skelly boy.
Carapace. It's not like the
There's a
Carapace,
Skelly
the
boy
Carapace
right
shield.
behind you.
The
Yeah.
Carapace shield is phenomenal, like really phenomenal. But that's Mistlands. Prior to Mistlands, Serpent Scale was the big tower shield that cut your speed by the least.
Yeah. Draugr. Damn.
Now,
axe
that
skill
said, the
is
Serpent
killer.
Scale still has its value.
Thank you.
Serpent Scale specifically says, hey, you get resistance to pierce damage.
Nice.
Yeah.
I had a Himalaya mix named Hex. She was the sweetest snuggle baby. She had like a tuxedo pattern, which looked like she was wearing chaps. Oh my god, that's so cute. My friend has a tuxedo cat named Sylvester.
That is
Put my
precious.
arrows away. Dang it. All right.
It's okay, I got these blobs.
That doesn't look right to me, really? No, that's the way it is all the way down. Okay.
Something just spawned over there.
Yep.
Or there's a spawner.
Yeah, we got spawners. One of the Draugrs is down. One of the Draugr spawners.
Okay, that was correct. It didn't look correct, but it was correct.
I'll get the other one.
Boom. Boom. Good enough, good enough.
Donka.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kick ass.
So besides crypts, if I recall, there are
Can I go any taller?
those little towers. Those can have
Is that a
stone in them, I
Draugr
think.
village?
If it's a
Draugr village.
If it's a fancier looking village, yes, you've probably stumbled upon a Draugr village.
Oh, it's
wait,
the
this
platform.
this is the platform I repaired.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, because I was trying to figure out how to get this bench to break, but it's just there forever.
Okay, if this is orange, oh no, that's red. Hmm. Let me come down here and see. Possibly, maybe. Let's see if I can do this. I might need to start extending up the core wood around all of the pieces. That'll keep it a little bit happier.
Oh, let's go this way. There's an abomination that way.
Okay. This is why I'm letting you lead.
Yeah, if you look over
Oh
to
my
the
goodness,
north.
Ben with the raid. Hey,
Nice.
Ben. I am mid swamp. So I will get to you in a moment. Dying for something beautiful. Welcome in, Ben. How's it going? How was your stream? And welcome in, everybody. Welcome. I'm Frosty
make that any
Razorblade, a variety
happier?
streamer out of Alaska, and today we're playing Valheim with some friends. We're playing with Mert and we're playing with Astral.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry.
That's not good. Same time.
Yeah, if you look in this direction, you can see a stump up ahead that's got like kind of green and stuff on it, and there's like looks like ooze at the bottom coming out.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, that's an abomination before it pops out.
Ah. Okay.
Yep.
I'll remember that.
The more you know.
No, that doesn't help. Okay.
We ran into 3 of them at once. At one point. And that was not fun.
Was it just bad luck during the fight, or did they spawn that close to each other?
They spawned that close. Well,
Two of
kind of.
them
Astro was wandering
Two
off
of
a
them
little,
spawned
was looking.
close to each other. Caught the third a little further away and was trying to run from it because I was real low on like health and stamina stuffs and whatnot. So I was like, even in my really good gear, I can't take this one, not safely.
Mm-hmm. Key crypt.
And then it just. Then we found the other 2. It was like,
that
oh
one's empty.
no, oh no, no,
Okay.
no. We don't want that. We don't want that.
This is the only one I've found.
Abominations, yeah.
So far.
We had one on a map as a key crypt, but I don't think we rated it yet.
Oh.
Rude.
That
Stop
honestly
attacking
might be
stuff.
a better way to go. To find a stone. Oh shit.
What?
Oh, I see.
There's another spawning circle.
Oh, okay. I'll come over and help you. In just a moment, Ben, I will get you that shouty outy.
I can get. Oh no, I can't because I had to bop out for network stuffs.
Yeah, I can get it.
I think they're as tall as they're gonna get, unfortunately. This needs to be the open spot. Because if they're showing orange on the pillars going up, they're not going to support a roof. knowing this game, we've hit the point of can't go any taller. Oh well.
All right. Watch me for a second, and I'm gonna do the
Yep.
shouty outy.
Also,
Right up.
where I saw a friend.
Wait a minute.
There's the friend. Bye.
Y'all are following Ben? Go follow Ben.
Goodbye,
Great
friend.
streamer, paints really dope Warhammer models that he will do in paint schemes that you the viewers want. It's really cool.
Oh, nifty.
Yeah.
There's apparently another crypt.
Oh, nice.
Oh, and another one. Hell yeah, I'll have to come back here.
Okay,
I'll
so
see-
stick to
we
the
can see if there's
original
a-
supports.
I have to go soon-ish. Get ready for bed. Oh shit.
And then start going around as normal.
Yeah, we'll have to come back here because I gotta go soon too, because Garnet's on his way home.
Oh, I didn't run that one all the way up. That works. Because I think I've about hit the point of I can't do much more
there's
here
one
without
there.
Goose's input anyway. And I can just kind of bounce off into my own world and start building the hobbit hole I was thinking about building.
All right.
I don't have room to pick up this scrap iron.
No worries.
Okay. Oh yeah, we'll come back.
Yeah, I was gonna come back maybe tomorrow and plunder it and see if there's a Vegvis here.
Yeah.
For now,
There we go.
let's put up.
Okay, so I will return back to my place.
Ben
On
is
the server.
awesome. Yeah, I'm
Alright.
gonna pop through.
Yep.
Because I gotta take out specifically Shade before Garnet gets home, because she gets so excited to see him. If she hasn't just gone to the bathroom, she will pee on the floor. And she is a 90-pound dog, so it's a lot of pee.
Oh jeez.
I can imagine so, yeah.
Why does Stream Elements keep telling me that you've rated? It's like the third time it's let me know. Like, I get it, Stream Elements. Thank you. Thank you.
Is
And
it Stream
know who
Elements
I'm
for you,
gonna
or is it
raid.
Twitch?
It's
That's an
Stream Elements that
oddity.
keeps telling me.
No, like is
Yeah,
it a weirdity on Twitch's side that the raid behaved funky and Stream Elements keeps picking up on it?
It might be because Twitch did just update.
I could see that, yeah.
You brought the
Okay.
stuff. You had so many problems. Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
Alrighty, I gotta head out. Thanks for
All
playing.
right, thanks for playing. Yeah, I'll see you next time. I'm probably going to be on tomorrow during the day too, so
Right on.
in the afternoons.
Take care,
So,
Astral.
Take care. Okay. Right, no, it's not Dragonhome I'm going into. Hold on. I went into the wrong world. I want to build this on the mound. Let me get into the correct world. The problem of having multiple Valheim worlds, it's real easy to get the incorrect one.
I'll just leave them in here.
Um,
Put away these guys and then go. I'm
I
gonna
think
take Mert back. Poison.
I'm gonna
me.
run this with a different password than usual, so that like I can let one or two folks in, and see if that's okay. Because with the numbers we usually let in on the server, it's a problem. But having like one person to build alongside could be really cool. So
Thank
work.
you for the lurk, Mert. I appreciate it. Have a good time getting ready for bed. Also, Astral, if you need a swamp key, there's a bunch.
I saw. No, I'm good on swamp keys.
Okay.
I have no reason to delve into burial chambers. None whatsoever.
Understandable.
Crypts, yeah. I have no reason to delve into crypts. Oh, and I get to show off to everyone the thing I started building with buttons in a moment, too. Because that'll be nice. No, it's looking good. Like, it's looking good, don't worry. That said, I need to take a moment to change VCs. Thank you for the hydrate, Ben.
I'll talk to you later, Astral.
Yep.
Bye.
Hey, now last time I did this, it knocked me off of the thing. OBS. Yeah. See if that might be better, because OBS actually gave me trouble. But we'll see. We'll see if it behaves better this way. Do. Later. Okay, so far so good. Go there. Okay, cool. It's still behaving itself. We're good. I will then open up live streaming 1 and change over the Discord to that. This way, if, say, it's Train or Buttons who joins in, whoever happens to join in, I'll be able to get them in on the conversation. Yeah. Oh, that's true. So, okay. Now everything should be good and ready, and we are right back in. So here we have, before I fly over to start the actual Hobbit hole itself, the beginnings of a treehouse of sorts. I call it a treehouse. It is way more than a treehouse. But then again, this is one of my builds, so what do you expect by now? Considering it's a treehouse with black marble floors. That somehow works, because yes, the game lets you do this. If you put wood iron beams in things, it lets you put stone on top of them, and somehow it's allowed. And as long as you're connected into trees every once in a while, it's as if you're on the ground. It's funny. I love the way this game's physics functions sometimes. But you can see there's not a whole lot to it as of yet. Oops, I have to reapply my debug mode and whatnot. God, ghost. And then... oh, what's the one? Time of day. Okay. This way I can actually fly. But it just looks super cool to see this massive structure supported entirely by the trees. I love the look. That said, we need to actually find a spot for the Hobbit hole. And what I want is something like this here. A raised portion of ground that connects to a relatively flat chunk. And I might need to just go inland a bit for that. So if I can find something like that inland a little bit, I'm much more likely to have the flat I'm looking for without having to worry about being too close to anybody else's builds. The one reason I'm hesitant to use, say, this chunk around here, well, besides it not having enough high points, is because this is massive. That's usable for a number of builds and or maybe a racetrack somewhere down the line. That feels kind of wrong. This is a repaired Draugr village. We went in, we cleared out the Draugrs, and we fixed up all the buildings. So this is actually a viable village for folks. As you can see, we even did some minor improvements to some of the what's the word I'm looking for? To the chimneys. So that's not quite a good spot. Maybe towards the starter homes? Flying really does make trying to find these things much easier. Oh, hey. You know, this could work. This is a Draugr village we haven't repaired yet. But we've definitely cleared out. And this is why I'm thinking it could function quite nicely. There's spots like this. What do you think, chat? Do you think this could be a good spot for a Hobbit home? I think this could work well. I'm going to find a place that already has a hill. And I'm going to start digging into that and, like, build it in. It's just going to collapse. Yeah. You're right. So that won't work then. I need a massive rock then. Hold on. Let's go looking. Let's go digging. The big rocks have a tendency to show up in the Black Forest more so than out here. Although they do show up out here from time to time, but usually it's on the shore. So, like, you see there's a big rock, but that's right on the water. That's not going to suffice our needs. Maybe Cade's place around here? Black Forest. And Shadow's little hut here, too. So Cade's place is up there. Oh, that's no rocks. Nope. This might take me a little while to find one that's viable. Hi, troll. Bye, troll. Woof. Stupid Sneasely nose. Glad I caught it in time before I would blast your ears out with it, though. Maybe. I don't love that either, truthfully. That's not great. How about this? This could work. I'm going to try over here because I see the peekings out of a rock And we've got relative flat. We've got some water right here, which a hobbit would be quite fond of. I would prefer something like this in the meadows, but I don't know if I'm going to find something like this out in the meadows. I'll label this and come back to it if I can't find something. Because that's good, but it's not great. Meadows. There's some more meadows out down by the treehouse there. That would be the swamp treehouse as a possibility. Okay, so that was a landing site from one of the flights. And I'm specifically coming over to the meadow side here. Because there is some meadows here. Let's see. We land and we bop and we start looking again. That's another Draugr village. Frosty! Hello, friend. Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. A cold wind has blown in from the north. Welcome in, everyone. I am now officially trying to find a spot to build that hobbit home. It's going to be a little hard because I'm looking specifically for a giant rock. I'm pretty sure I can't spawn them. Oh, cookie. I said. No. Did I get it now? Come on. My collision's off. Ow. No. There we go. I ate the cookie. Noms. Yeah. I highly doubt I can spawn such a thing in, unfortunately. Ooh, copper deposit. Ooh, I like that idea. There's some named copper deposits around here. Let's go find one. I didn't think about that. Thank you for the suggestions, Buttons. Okay. So we've got a copper deposit there. Not far, actually, from the spot I was originally thinking of building it in, actually. So that's pretty perfect. It ends up being Black Forest, obviously, at that point. Oh, hey, look. Speaking of copper deposit, here's copper. This could work. And there's more rocks around here, too. Okay, yeah. I think we found our building spot. That would work. That was very fast. What I'll do is I'll start kind of leveling the ground out around it to see just how deep the deposit actually goes. As I am curious about this. And that'll help me figure out where my initial starting point is gonna actually go with this. Because part of why I'm going for a hobbit hole is because we have access to the hexagonal gate, which is perfect for a hobbit hole. Exactly. So it only feels right to just try and pull this off. Yeah, this will be This will be amazing. This will be absolutely amazing. Okay, so that's the bottom point of the copper deposit. Good enough. I found it. That's what I was looking for, to see where the deposit itself actually ended. And I have found that location. Excellent. Oh yeah, the deposit is actually pretty big too, which is nice. That's not one of these tiny you know how sometimes copper deposits can be super tiny? This is not one of those tiny deposits. This is a sizable chunk of real estate to play with. First, I'll clear away the regular rock from around it, because that'll look a little bit funny. No worry, little one. I know you're there. You're good. Yep, Poe has had her dinner, and now she's back in her cave. It is nice having a sleepy, resting kitten underneath you. That's for sure. Thank you, Pancakes. How are you today, by the way? Boop, boop. Actually... Okay, it's just that my stamina is draining faster than it can recover. But that's kind of to be expected in the scheme of things. That's usually how this works. Wild time blind day, but good. Excellent, excellent. And for folks who weren't able, by the way, to take part in the Donut Dawn shenanigans yesterday, but maybe wanted to, the campaign is still technically open. So if you would like to, you still have an opportunity. Exclamation mark Dono will bring up the information on how to take part. It would be fantastic if we could get to 200, break that $200 goal. Absolutely amazing. We've already had a little bit of help there, courtesy of... I'm trying to remember their name from earlier, from Takan. Yep. So if you can spare a little bit, anything you can would be greatly appreciated, so we can extend just how much more help we can provide to LGBTQ folks going through crisis through the Trevor Project. Also, welcome in, Hawk. Hello, hello. Welcome, friend. Scratches. Okay, now, time to start digging. So that's going to form the roof of the hole. Now, if I start chipping away at the front bottom, I shouldn't take away too much, I hope. I'm going to save real fast. Because... Yeah, which is why I'm going to save, so I can just kind of bop out if I do something I don't like. I know you're not audible, Buttons. Sorry, folks. If you want to know, if you want me to repeat what Buttons is saying behind me, please let me know. If you're okay with trying to figure it out by context, then I don't need to repeat any of it. necessarily. Okay, it's legitimately Stream Elements being stupid because it just reported your rate a second time, Frosty. I don't quite know what's going on there, but that is strange. Uh, yeah. Time to start chipping away. Go. Actually, this should work fine. This should work okay. As long as I'm patient. Oh, that would explain it. Yeah. And if Frosty's also using Firebot, then it's entirely possible that's what's going on. I could see that being the case of what was giving you trouble earlier. So far, so good. Boom, boom, boom. If you manage to get low enough down, it doesn't start to like peek through the upper portion too much, it seems. Until something like that occurs. Huh. That's fine. That's fine. I was planning on using like traditional roof in other places, most everywhere else. Anyway, this is just to kind of give a foundation point. And if this isn't going to work well, I could always just build a roundhouse in the style of a hobbit hole, even if it's not built into a hill. It's an option. Hmm? Or I can try to find... Yeah, but I'd run into the same problems. Because notice I wanted to get like enough vertical height there, and then that opened up. Even though I was trying not to open it. I've got to go dig like real deep underneath in order to avoid that. And I don't know how deep I can dig before the game's going to say no, you've done too much. Because for folks who haven't done an extensive terraforming within this game, it does have limits of how much lower you can go from a certain point and how much higher you can go from a certain point. It is actually a little bit picky in that regard. Hobbit Hole is a tricky build, exactly. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Well, let's keep going and hope this will be okay. There will be plenty of the copper to kind of glint off of, though, because I think I'm doing a pretty okay job of not catching the copper itself. So that curve's looking good. This is not. I'm actually going to trim that away. That works. That works still. I can fill in with black marble on the front. Black marble, try to dome out the actual build itself. Those sorts of things. I have options. Okay, you know, let's see how far the game will let me dig. There, and it's water. I don't want to dig that deep. So I've already hit a nope point with hitting the actual water line. Although, I'm curious then, how far into the water can I go? Can I go deep enough to make it a pool? Probably not. You can see you can see how far down I've actually gone. I'm now mostly underwater. I'll fill it in. I'll fill it in if need be. This is mostly me being curious if it'll let me turn it into a pool. Because if it'll let me turn it into a pool, I might opt to do the Hobbit build elsewhere and make this like a little covered pool. Maybe. It sort of works. I'm, you know, yeah, the Hobbit hole is going to go elsewhere. The Hobbit hole is going to go elsewhere. As much as I like this this copper idea, I'll look for another deposit. Because look at this. It's a little, we actually have a little, like, almost like a hot springs inside of the copper deposit. That is fun. Because we're close enough to ground level here. That's why we're able to do it. Now I'm torn. The more I do this, the more I'm torn. Because that's still good enough. It's still kept enough of it that it could be... I could actually do something pretty with this. But it's not deep enough to go any more than, like, one level. So this would need to be pretty big. Oh, no, 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 no. This will still work. This will still work. This will still work magnificently. Okay. I know how I'm going to handle all this. Ha 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 ha. The brain is churning and working. This can be a wonderful natural found pond or pool within the cave structure that then they decided we're gonna build a house in front of it so that this is like the thing at the back. It'll become part of the house. It'll make the build process a lot smoother and a lot easier because the bulk of it can be a more normal looking house. Viking indoor pool. Yeah, Viking indoor pool. Exactly. So, okay. And we have experience building round houses too. So this will still work wonders. Just kind of bones. Good luck. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, love it. Love it. That's not invalid and it's fine. You know it. It's good. There we go. Okay, so let's see. That's going to be the pool in the back. I'm going to start laying down some marble floor here to kind of be the approach point. And then I'll start building out from this point. Probably means I'm going to have to take down some of these trees too, but that's absolutely okay. Do, do, do. Yeah. And move all of this stone further away. I don't need it. Sayonara stone. For now, anyway. Do, 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 do. Okay, so that's going to be one of the wall edges here. 4, 5. Another wall edge here. Possibly go in a little more. Possibly go in a little bit more. Yeah, that'll work. One, two, three, four, 5. 4. Does that still work okay? Yeah, that works. That works. Cool, cool. And to be fair, this is the sort of thing you can only really do in creative mode. where you've got the ability to turn on flying, since I kind of need to be able to come over here and be like, yeah, I'm gonna just float in the water and be able to keep using my tools. Otherwise, that would not work in the slightest. But it works well enough because of all of this. Okay, if I trim that edge off anymore, though, it's very likely to completely disintegrate on me. I wonder then, does this work? Oh, very nice, very nice. That should work fantastically, right? Yeah, cool. I'm figuring it this way. Basically, they started digging out here. They found this, and they were like, okay, we're gonna strengthen these walls that we kind of took apart a little bit with other material. Hence the black marble that's coming on in here. It's gorgeous, and it's gonna look even prettier with the lights reflecting off of it too, right? For And yeah, I will find an excuse to use black marble just about anywhere I can. Okay, so I've got my foundation marker there. Do, do. I can safely chip away at this edge here because I don't think that's part of. Yeah, that's not part of the actual deposit itself. That's part of the stone beneath it. That might be okay too. Excellent, excellent. Okay, sweet. That worked better than I expected it to. Do, do. And I can just do that because it doesn't particularly matter. This will be the connection point to the rest of the house. So let's get started on the rest of that. Oh, hey, look. Hi, Skelly Boy. You know what? Skelly Boy won't bother me. Because Skelly Boy can't even see me, so I don't have to worry about it. So I don't have to bother Skelly Boy. Interesting. Interesting. You accidentally found your merchant. And then have some normal wooden walls here to kind of even out from that point onward. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Okay. Game, why? Why the sudden drop in frame rate again? Let me let it rest a moment or two and see if it comes back up. It's not world save drop. This is why I've been having some issues with Valheim lately, and I've been nervous about streaming it. Because it'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine, and then suddenly, bop, it drops down. And then suddenly we get this again. So, you know, I'm going to actually make it so that server is not online and see if that'll fix that. Or if Valheim, or if they like introduce something funny with it, and if I've got to be playing something else for this sort of a thing, which will make me very sad. This is one of my favorite games in the entire world. But if it suddenly goes like let me do hand wimp for no apparent reason. Exactly, no sad. Don't want sad. Also, welcome in, Trixie. Sadder than usual, Viking, exactly. No, we don't want sad, Viking. Tora sent you? Excellent, excellent. Welcome in, friend. Let me re-enable debug mode. God. Ghost. There it is. Time of day. Okay. So now there should be 0 problems because this is local. Completely local. There is no server in play. If it gives me any grief, I'll know I have to be like, hey, devs, what the hell is going on here? Theater rhythm. Oh, I'm sure you've been waiting on that for quite some time. Oh, and look, the Skelly boy is confused. He was coming after me, but now he can't find me because I'm invisible. I mean, better confused than dead, right? Okay, so now... Exunkly. Burp. Burp. Do. Okay, now this is where I need to start actually rounding out the house. It went well. As you can see, the charity, the actual campaign is still open, as I've still got the thing above me. But the day itself went quite nicely. Hmm. And start... If I want to do... Yeah, I think that's the way to go about it, right? Bop. Bop. I'm trying to lay a thing out here. I think this will work. It leaves gaps, which I don't love. Well, you know what? Here, do it the smart way. Oh, yeah. Therein lies the problem. If I want to try to... from here... This is how I figured out the general structure for the Colosseum, by the way. I just did it in stone and much bigger pieces. Or I should call it by its proper name, the Chaosium. Oh, but it has to be 3 wide. It needs to be 3 wide because it's got to actually fit the door it's getting. So that might actually work. Let me put that back and see. Does that equate to effectively a 3 wide? It's a little more than a 3 wide from the look of it. Right. And how's your day been, Trixie? While I'm attempting to solve this particular bit of puzzle. Thank you. Whoops, I went a little too... There we go. You end up with an octagonal house, but this is the best way to make something that looks vaguely circular. You get it going around well enough, and you're good. Although this being a 4 across here is going to kind of ruin that, isn't it? That's fine. It should be okay. And this will make a plenty large house too, which will be good, because we kind of need it to be a little bit big in order for everything to play nicely. I did not want to actually destroy my thing, though. So, there we go. 1, 2, 3. Go. Go. Za. Oof. Ay. And I'm definitely going to need to start taking out some of these trees as well. If I'm going to continue this going. Oh, yeah, this is going to be a plenty large house. Jaunty, hello, friend. How are you today? I hope you are doing well. All the wonderful beans are coming around. And the folks who can't, I hope they are having a fantastic, magnificent time. Like, I know we do not have Train with us for at least a few more days, but I'm hoping that Train's having a really good time wherever they happen to be. Yes, please go check out Jaunty. Jalapeno trips are good. I'm doing well. I spent a little bit of the earlier portion of today playing on Frosty's stream, helping Goose out with a project. And now I am building something a little crazy, but you know that's normal for me. I was setting out originally to build a hobbit house, but then I started digging down here and discovered, hey, this is a viable pool. I want to make this into an actual pool. And so this is going to be now a pool that is at the back of a little bit. um my brand of crazy is different from their brand of crazy when it comes to building. I'll put it that way. My brand of crazy is, hey, can I get this thing that's going to be a little bit tricky to do with the physics to behave itself? Yes. Tora and Cade's brand of crazy is, can I break physics? Which is fun in its own right, don't get me wrong. It's amazing to see some of the stuff that they'll come up with and some of the solutions they have to come up across to make those things work. But that's not usually the kind of build I go for. Goose's thing, I think, is about at its height limit for what he's trying to do. I hit the point of, nah, game ain't happy with the game, probably won't let us go any taller. Not with all wood construction underneath. If he started with stone, he'd be fine. But that's one of those, you know, you can get way, way more height if you start with a stone foundation and then go to wood once the stone starts yelling at you, since the game says, hey, this counts as stone counts as ground as far as wood is concerned. One of those little physicsy bits that I like getting to exploit for building my own inventions and sorts of stuffs. Yeah, this'll be gorgeous. This'll be perfect. I love it already. Gotta clear a little bit of the forest, though. I'm aiming to only clear out what I need to, though, of the forest. I don't want to take out any more than that, because half the fun of this is having this built in the woods. I just don't want trees inside the house, if you know what I mean. Because it makes it a little hard to get my rooftops don't behave terribly well if you have a tree right inside the house itself. You saw kind of some of the fun that we were having with your treehouse buttons. There we go. And the reason I'm working with this particular structure, 3 wide, is because 3 wide is precisely what the door comes out to. So by sticking to this, I know the door is going to work. If I did 2, it would be weird. If I did 4, I could do 4. If I need bigger space, I would be able to do 4. But 4 starts to become real hard to clear your space, because every meter you extend one of your arms by ends up dramatically increasing the overall diameter of the circle that you end up crafting. I discovered that the hard way with the Chaosium. I believe the Chaosium was 6 meters per piece. And you also, and anybody who's seen the Chaosium knows just how massive that became as a result of going for the 6 over the 4. Yes, I discovered the hard way. Precisely. Precisely. Or its equivalent form, ask me how I know. And then you get the laugh. And then you know there's a story there. I may have to bounce out and show off the Chaosium for folks who maybe have not seen it before. Thank you for rolling down, my friend. Nope. To see just how big can get sometimes. Okay. I do need to get a couple chests down because I'm getting a lot of materials here that are going to become a problem very, very soon. And I can start dropping them in place there. There's all the stone. There's a ton of wood. And this is where I wish I had Valheim Plus like properly configured. Because then I could just load everything into the chests themselves and build directly from the chest. Like take materials from the chests. In fact, I'm seriously considering making Valheim Plus a requirement for the server. Simply from a standpoint of that piece alone. Plus the ability to have your stuff won't get damaged by rain and fires don't go out enabled by default. Because all that really does is it saves you from having to grind materials to keep your fires lit. It doesn't actually take away much of the survival there. And it takes away the need to get like a roof over every single wood surface you ever want to build. Which drives me crazy. Because sometimes you want that pretty wood patio to have like an open view. But you can't do it because the game immediately says, hey, that's uncovered wood. It's going to take damage. Even though there's totally coatings you could have probably figured out to apply even then to waterproof something. So yeah, quality of life, exactly. Okay, up. There we go. Thompson's water seal. Yup, exactly. But I mean, tar was a thing that was used in earlier times for that very purpose. Enjoy your lurk, friend, and enjoy your food. So I have no qualms about putting such a thing in. Especially when you get into like magical fantasy realms like this one. Who's to say something doesn't exist that's possible? We have tar already as a building material. So it even makes fairly logical sense. At least in my brain. Yeah, that too. Resin would do the trick. Look at the skeletons, though. They're like, what's going on here? Why are these trees suddenly coming down of their own accord? Huh? I do so love ghost mode. It's fun confusing the enemy AI when they see things happening but can't see who's doing the thing. That said, I'm getting a little tired of my stamina draining so fast. So let's do something about that. Bonfire. I can just sit by the bonfire. Let my stamina regenerate more quickly. And then go back to work. Boom, boom. Sure, that could work. That could work wonders. Or even if they added like another piece, another material that was specifically a resin treated version of that part. That wouldn't have to look terribly different. Maybe it's just a little bit more shiny than the original. But that could work too. Okay, so that's... Is something else suddenly draining resources from the poor game? Come on. You're fine. It did it again, even though this is not on server at all. Huh. Yeah, no, and this is... What's throwing me is that this is just coming out of nowhere. And the moment I pause it, it goes right back up into the high numbers again. That's a thing they introduced recently. I can pause it. Yeah, I'm not hitting numbers so low that it takes forever to pause, but the moment I unpause, we're back down to like 20s when I was looking in the 40s before. I don't understand what's going on here. Hold on. Let me see performance here. I don't need to see most of that, but this gives me my performance metric, system performance metrics on the fly. No, it's something weird in game. It's not anything to do with the way my system is running otherwise. Because there's no dramatic increase in system pull anywhere else. It just suddenly goes whap, and it wants to misbehave. Which means I might need to go off and do something else instead. Because this is... I'm running a frickin' I have a 3060 and a 5900X. I should not have this problem. At all. This is very unusual and strikes me as optimization problems within the game itself, not anything else. That's been a while, but I don't think that's it, because I'd be seeing memory problems. I'd be seeing it struggling elsewhere. If like there was a memory leak from it's having been a while since the system restart, I still have a good like 20, like almost 30% of my system memory available. And like half the GPU memory is still available too. So no, it's not a headroom problem. I can see that very clearly. Yeah, exactly. It just suddenly was like, nah, we're not going to use resources that you've clearly made available to us. And it's not even the fire particles, because it was it did this before I ever had a fire down. I think what's the best way to handle this? I don't if I put down a portal, it's gonna get destroyed, because they'll see the portal, they'll be like, ha ha, I see you. I see what you're up to, and it's like, no. No, you don't. You're fine. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Exactly. So I'm sorry, Skelly boys. You're gonna have to go so that I can get this portal down and protect it. Bye. Because we're gonna have to go to something else. This is even if it looks okay to all of you, it's unplayable for me, and that's not fun at that point. Exactly. All the sad. Thankfully, I can just set a portal and make it like number 55 or something, because I know there's that numbers is available. I'll also mark this on the map. And we'll go to something that is not going to cause the problem. Okay, we log out. So, that said, I'm going to bounce back over to my chatting and run a quick poll. And we'll figure out what we're going to do next. Because I want something to run smooth for me, for everyone. Because it's just more interesting that way. So, what next? We could Subnautica, which would be similar stuff. If we do Subnautica, I'd want assistance. Yeah, buttons. Let me see. What else? What else could we do? Is there... I'm thinking what's actually in my Steam library that I'm also up to playing at the moment. It's about 10 o'clock now. I'm planning to go to about 2. I've got about 4 hours left here. So this is the two things that I have in my head that could work. We could do Subnautica, which would be more building, or a community build, did the pole even show up? Yeah. It did. Okay, good. It showed up for you? It's not showing up on my view there, which is strange, but I suspect that's just being kind of stupid. Twitch. Twitch is being dumb and is not showing me the poll in the slightest. So I'll need one of you to report back what it actually ends up saying in the end. Thank you, Twitch. We love it when things you give us don't work. Absolutely love it. When things don't work. At least I can see it that way. Okay. So I do have an option to see it. And now it shows up. Twitch. Twitch, what are you doing? It's fine. It just took like 40 just took like a minute and a half to show up in the dashboard of a 3-minute poll. Imagine if it had been a short one. The poll would have been over before it ever showed up. Oh, Twitch. Okay, so looking like Subnautica. There's at least one person. Maybe it needed an input. Yeah, that's possible. We'll yeah, exactly. Let's go with that. Yeah, it's gonna be Subnautica. Good enough. Again, keep the creative mode. Okay, so I've changed the thing. And I will switch over to the new game. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. You can totally put wood wall around it. Just give like something to kind of transition from the marble to the wood. Like the dividers. They do the trick to telling you, okay, we're changing to a different building material here. Okay. Now, switching to Subnautica is going to mean interesting things for controls because its building controls are completely different. But you know, I'll deal. I'll cope. I will cope. Okay. And we're good. Frame rate is good. Yes, please. Yeah. You need to have a fire to set it as your spawn point, but once you do that, you're good. No worries, because I have to find my way to my submarine anyway. I remembered. It's just a matter of getting to the right spot in finding my elevator and then getting to the right floor. since I've got a dock to literally that I try to park my submarine outside of. Right here. That's all. I wish there was an official dock for the submarine. That would be so good. But this should be good. We are done with the building of this particular base, but we're going to be moving on to finding a new spot for another base. That's what we're off to do. Because I can. Would you advise I bring my Seamoth along? Or no, it's probably not necessary for like a lower level one. If I wanted to build like in a deeper area, I might need it. But then your builds start getting weird. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of debating. Do I want to take my Seamoth out of its dock and dock it to the thing? Probably. Probably worth. There's the prawn suit. I don't want the prawn suit. I want the Seamoth. Oh, cool. Sometimes it's fun. Sometimes it's a little finicky. There we go. Up, 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 up. Get to the submarine. I figure eventually I'm going to have the one hydro, the one submarine, but have like a Seamoth and a prawn just about near everywhere else. So I can just take that one once I get back to the base. Like dock the correct one and then put it back when I'm ready to go to the next spot. I'm thinking that's the more interesting way to do it. Tighten, tighten. There we go. Oh, it's fun to see the Neum under there. Yay. Okay. I will also munch a little more because I'm starting to get hungry again. And I have more leftover stromboli. Stromboli, I forgot to peel the away from its tin foil earlier on, so oh well. Yeah, exactly. When you don't have to worry about materials for anything, yeah, I think that's the best way to handle this. Let me just shift a couple things over. That works. So Buttons will be joining me on couch, which also means you'll be able to hear them through my own microphone, which will be even better for all of you. It won't just be me being like responding to Buttons and you being like, wait, what's going on there? I love it. Oh, that's beautiful. That is gorgeous. Thank you, Tora. You gave us another wonderful quote. I can bounce away from Subnautica pretty easily. I just pause it and then mouse over. Creative mode means I don't have to worry about anything after all. So I am not concerned about that. Okay. The Neum. Oh, I can access the Neum's upgrades from here? Oh, that's fantastic. In fact, I don't have all the upgrade slots populated. I should upgrade it. Put something else into one of it. I have the defense system, the depth module, and the sonar. What else exists for the sea moth? Hmm. Okay. So that's another tool. I would need to be back in the dock, apparently, though, to make anything new for it. I need to be in back at dock to make anything new for it. Good enough. Yeah, I'm going to do that real fast. I'm still close to home. May as well do that now before I go on out. And while you're getting kind of set up, too. Bonk. Yay. Comfy girl. Fabricator. Seamoth modules. I have the perimeter defense. I have the sonar. I don't need the solar charger because I don't have to worry about power. So the only other thing I could put into Seamoth would be the torpedo thing. That's true. Torpedo system would be fun to play with.
Especially if we go to some of the biomes I have in mind.
Yeah. What's better, vortex or gas torpedoes? Generates a localized gravity distortion. Interesting. Yeah. You'll have to shift the pillow a little bit, and then you can get up there just fine. I'll raise it for a moment or two. It'll throw my tracking off for a second. Because camera height. Yeah, vortex. I feel like having one, so I don't have to like have a too much of extra stuff taken up. I figured 3 should probably be sufficient for now. 3 stacks, 6 total.
That's fair.
Yeah, you get 2 legs to rest under, little one.
Is she under?
Yeah, she's under there. I feel her. Yeah. It shouldn't, because it only goes down to like 24. And it doesn't have to be exactly 24. It can be around there and it'll be fine.
I think I'm getting picked up.
Mike's over here. Why? That's why. You're getting picked up a little bit. There's my submarine. There's my submarine. Sel! Hello, Selvion. Welcome, welcome. Hold on. I need to gather you back from... Ignore the hand there. That happened when a thing went up. Let me fix that. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm not giving folks the finger. It's a thing being stupid. 1 second. Yakuza 0. Excellent, excellent. I'm fixing it now. I need to see where it thinks the arm is. Just catch it. There. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Cell, how was your stream? How was Yakuza 0? Okay, now I can pop back over here and we're fine. Thank you for shouting Selvion out, Jaunty. Thank you, thank you. Yep. Nope.
Said just dock the C-Mop in the Cyclops. I forgot to mention that that's a lot easier said than done.
I did it flawlessly the first time. The first time I had no problem. I just approached incorrectly. That second time. Okay, let's install the torpedo system. And I'll install the torpedoes later. So let's go. Stream went great. Did fun. Sing karaoke. Excellent. Excellent. Glad. Stop doing that, you. No. Okay, that's going to be a problem. I need to bring this down a little more. Because that's the height it's expecting. Unless it's picking up your hands. Hand tracking scuff is scuff. No, no, you're not moving my mouse. I don't have that enabled. I guess I'm going to leave this on so I can always see where it thinks I'm trying to be. No, no, no. Come here. Stop that. Thank you. There. See, that's where the hand's supposed to be. That's where the hand is supposed to be, you fool.
Tracking is the one that's away from you.
I know. It's weird.
Is it because you moved your mic?
Doubtful. I'll put you up here so I can always see it and not have to worry. Okay, so power up the engine.
You're not really streaming until there's scuff.
Exactly. Okay, engine is powered up and ready. It's fine. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. We're going to go climb a little bit to...
Oops.
Right into a creature. That might be Roger. It's probably Roger. Roger's a permanent part of the home. No. Stop.
The reefback leviathans, they're placid. You don't have to worry about them. They are very confused by Astral's base.
Here, let's do this then.
To it.
So that I have a hand always nearby. Now it can't get confused. Okay, so what's the best what's the kind of the nifty spots I could go? It's going well, Sal. It's going well. You know, let me give you a very brief swim around of my bonkers base. And I'm going off to build another one because I can.
Actually, if you can take a peek around from the surface, that'll be helpful for me to figure out what direction to suggest.
So welcome to creative mode insanity, because I can do it. With multiple bays.
Multiple large rooms stacked on top of each other multiple times.
Yes!
I feel overwhelmed to decorate one of those.
There's a reason that's not getting decorated. And why most of them have, like, windows on every single one of them. Not to mention the observation tower that goes breaks the surface of the water with effectively a elevator of sorts in there. Is there a Roger? Why did you bring a friend? Roger.
Roger.
Roger and friend. Yep, exactly. There you go. Back up. So I'm... Once I get past the reef backs...
Oh, okay, you're breaking the one for me. Oh, okay.
I'm literally right by the... I'm very close to the Aurora. It's kind of wild how close I've gotten.
Okay. I don't suggest going much further in that direction. I think you're going into the crash zone, which it doesn't really have anything of interest and is swarming with Reaper Leviathans, which
Good to know, good to know.
will still attack you and be scary, even if they can't hurt your.
So what if I go... Turning. Head north. Like this way.
Yeah, north. It works. Would you rather build on a floating island that'll be a little ways under the water, 200, 300 meters or so? It doesn't get very light there, but you're in open water. Or would you rather build in the mushroom forest where it's pretty light during the day and there's lots of cool stuff around?
I think we'll get better views.
Sounds good.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be also... Oh, I didn't see the voice practice. Hold on. Okay, so I'll bring the music volume down. Buttons volume is gonna be hard because Buttons is coming off of my microphone, which is in front of me but not in front of them. Did I turn on the mic by accident? Yeah, so it'll be hard to pick up on Buttons because Buttons speaks a lot more softly than I do. You can see the difference. That's me.
That's me.
So that's Buttons speaking up loudly. Okay. And then let me get that voice practice started. It didn't even show up for me that's a... Why? Why? Why do you keep doing that hand tracking? If you wanted rebellion, you get rebellion. Yeah, no, I know. Exactly. I don't see it on my thing here. Nor do I see it there. I know. Why is it derpy? Anyway, give me a second to get the timer going. And here we go. Okay. So as long as I'm, like, holding the controller, it'll be fine. But I need to be holding the controller at all times. Mushrooms, I think. Let's go mushrooms. Slightly more west and north, so like this far. Passing by the Leviathan there, who's all like, I can't AI, I can't path, I can't get anywhere.
Be okay, because you might get into water that's too shallow. We'll see how that goes.
My submarine will be fine. It'll be fine, I swear. Stop complaining, Leviathan. The Hydro, you're okay. You're okay.
Your sub isn't named the disaster.
That's true. It's not the disaster. Oh, that would be awkward. If this wasn't so close, the kelp here would be kind of pretty. But this is way too close for another base, I feel.
The kelp is gorgeous. Find a good spot, and oh man.
Still going okay?
You might need to go more north. You're going south.
Directions are hard.
The compass in the Cyclops works basically the opposite of the one in your HUD, so it's kind of confusing.
Oh, I see. Okay. So something like so?
I guess so, yeah. We'll see. It's kind of hard to
And
tell.
the sonar should help.
There's no in-game map.
I wish there was an in-game map. That would be very handy. There we go. I just have to get past all these like the super tall stuff so I can start trying to go a little bit deeper.
Yeah.
Which is why I was kind of turned the way I was to try to get around it.
Yeah, how deep are you? Okay, not very deep.
No, not very deep at all. The deepest my current base goes is about 100 meters anyway. And I don't want to get too deep, because if I go too deep, it starts getting too dark
Yeah,
and hard to see.
I suspect it's night. Otherwise, it would not be nearly this dark at this depth.
Well, if it's night, we can do something about that. And let me turn off the engines first. Since there's a bed right here, I can just change it around at will. That's a little more comfy too. Okay, that should be better.
You might want to get closer to the surface, because where you are right now has a lot of unhappy leviathans.
Okay, I'll start climbing in a moment or two.
Also, you definitely want to go north now.
Climb. Turn. I don't know, I think it was day and we just turned it night, actually. Yeah, because it's stupid dark now.
Oops. And you can't sleep again for 10 minutes, so oh well. You might want to turn the sonar back on.
I wish it didn't auto turn that off.
Yeah, me too.
Because that makes life so much more smooth and easier, at least for navigation a little bit. It's certainly a necessity in the when it's dark like this.
Yeah, I would just, if I was moving the sub, I would have that on.
And I'm at a decent clip. I don't want to go any faster than this. Hand, stop that.
Yeah, the one time I used the fastest speed, I was trying to get away from something that was attacking me. This was in survival mode. Ash was playing in creative, which doesn't have such hazard, I think.
Do I have to keep my drink over there? Is that what's throwing you?
The game yelled at me that I was attracting more creatures because I was being too loud, and then my engine caught on fire, and I didn't have the suppression system.
That's the main reason I'm not going doing anything with the. No, go down. Why am I tilting?
You want to go one direction at a time with this thing. I think it will eventually.
I hope so.
That's not the right direction. Did you break the game again, Astral?
I did no such thing.
Astral is very good at breaking this game, apparently.
I did no such thing. I did not break this game. I don't know what you're talking about. Come on. I'm going down. Thank you. It turned me way around.
You turn me right round, baby, right round.
Not that way. Not that way. Okay, so I'm back to northwestish. It's fine. It's fine. I don't care if I'm hitting things on the underside. It's fine. You're okay. I swear.
Okay. I think you could be able to get some mushrooms.
Let's take the sea moth out. It'll be a lot easier to follow.
Yeah. Yep. Excellent. Actually, are you like right here?
That must be what I was hitting, actually.
Yeah, probably.
You turn me right round, monkey right round. Tracking. I'm here. Hi. I think the lean in might have had to be like, oh, there you are. No, I'm here. I'm here, you fool.
I can't be cozy with my phone. Hand tracking says no.
Camera says no.
Okay. Chaperone or something. I think you're gonna need to explore this area a little bit. I mean, you might find a place that you want to build, and that's fine. There's a giant mushroom tree.
I see. I'm thinking the giant tree. That's looking like best bet.
Okay. You need to go away from the giant tall shelf over there from the opposite direction.
Opposite direction from the shelf? You mean that's not the one I was just looking at?
Nope. You can build on that one, but there's an even bigger one.
Like this way a little bit?
Yeah, you see that shadow to the left? That's the one.
Oh my. Yeah, okay, that's massive.
You're welcome.
I can probably start out on this one and then just kind of go around a little bit. As opposed to having to worry like on top of that, which looks like it would be a little awkward. This looks flat, however.
For the most part. Now, one thing is, if you build up here, you're mostly in open water. If you build lower, it can get a little bit complicated because you've got the rest of the forest. One way I handled that was with vertical extensions, so I could have observatories and stuff down lower.
I think I might do that and start up here. Like have my main piece up here instead. No. I didn't want to put that down right away. This is where it's going to get entertaining. The building process is going to get the weird part. Actually, let's start with a multi-purpose here, and I can kind of build off the multi-purpose. That'll work. It's not quite centered, though. I want it centered. Though that's going to be kind of hard. Well, maybe not as hard as I thought. Whatever, I don't care at this point. Trying to center that is going to be a little bit more work than I think it's worth. This is actually a good spot to more or less dock the submarine. Like, I could build my docks off of here. No, I wanted to turn you. I need to remember how to turn things.
D-pad.
And then I...
This is a problem coming straight from Valheim, because in Valheim, the button that you use to build the thing is the one that you use to enter the menu or cancel building in Subnautica.
Yep. Okay, let me bring my sub back over and whatnot and dock my friend again. Oh, before I do that, I'm gonna do some. I have another way of making that. I don't have a beacon ready, but hold on. Scanner room.
You'll want your permanent scanner room to be lower, I think, if you want to actually use it to get a map of the area.
This is temporary.
I think you should leave that there just for the lulz.
That is pretty funny, actually. Yeah, the controls are, No, enter to CMOD. Enter, I says. Ay. So I want to just check a thing super fast. They didn't leave a message, so that must not have been an important phone call.
Just realized my phone is still on silent from earlier. I was out and didn't want to, be embarrassed by ill-timed phone calls.
That makes sense, yeah. Look how crooked the poor Hydro is. See, it's not that hard.
Much better.
You just gotta go slow.
You left it on.
Apparently, I left it on. That appears to be where my thing is. Cameras. Thank you for that.
No problem.
Space around my desk is a little cramped, so it's kind of tricky finding room for everything. Let's drop a little. There we go. We're on approach. Of course, I put it on the other side. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll just have to swing around a little bit. Oh no, not another reef back. Roger, why did you follow me here?
I had as much trouble with them, though. They usually swim past the base. They don't get stuck.
Oh, I need to turn off the thing. There we go. Yep, engine's offline. That's intentional. Thank you very much.
Too funny. The Reefback Saga.
Continues. Hi, Roger. Okay, so if I'm going to do this the right way, I need one more.
You should do it the wrong way.
Nah. Or I should say the interesting way. Where are you? Bulkheads. I have to do them from inside.
I'm like, you're bothering with bulkheads?
I was like, why can't I get it right? I forgot I haven't made a thing yet. I need to hatch first. Yeah, I bother with bulkheads. I like bulkheads. Because it makes more sense for like an entryway so you can block off the water.
Okay.
It's just from like my entryways like here.
Okay, gotcha.
Onk. There we go. That's the purpose of the bulkheads. And then on the other side there. But once I have like the main entry point, I'm good from there. Hey, Goose. Okay. Now, because I like me my glass.
Oh, you can do that?
Apparently you can.
I thought you had to go outside.
I thought so too. But apparently we were both wrong. I want to go the other way, though. I don't want to go that way because that's going to actually be trouble. So I want to go directly across. Did I not completely deconstruct you?
I think you did.
Then why wasn't it letting me build another one here? It lets me go there. It doesn't let me put one there for whatever reason.
See any reason why it wouldn't. Sorry.
No worries. Come on. Oh.
You have to be outside of it.
Yeah. Let's just do this from outside. It's easier.
Yeah, I agree.
It's so much simpler. Out. I did not want to build another one.
Yeah, but having a second one there that's partially built will interfere with other building. It's dumb.
Yep. I wanted to see why you wouldn't let me do this way. Now you let me do it. Huh.
Yeah, because you got rid of the partially built one.
No, I didn't have the partially built one in place.
This doesn't
Although
look
that is
like
the correct direction. This is a new outpost, yes, Nami. Also, hello, welcome in.
This doesn't look like Valheim. Your title's very confusing.
Oh, I don't like changing the title because it doesn't auto-update. Like, it screws with the VOD. That's a weird me thing. But what do you mean? This is totally Valheim. Underwater, futuristic Valheim.
Did you at least play the game?
I did, yeah.
Hey, Buttons
I totally remember.
also.
I totally remember to update the game.
Is Buttons beside you?
Buttons is sitting beside me, yes.
Yeah, it is changed to Subnautica. Just looking at the title when I was like scrolling over, it says,
Because Valheim was
Valheim.
misbehaving itself.
Valheim hasn't worked since you tried to add another VRMs.
No, I was the only one in there with the VRMs. I don't know what's going on with that.
Maybe you need to delete the other VRMs off of it?
Maybe it's trying to calculate them. I'm figuring out kind of how I want to construct things here.
So I'm guessing if I did the same thing, I'd have a similar issue, probably because we're running a very similar system.
You might. I don't know. It's hard to say. Hmm.
So how's your building going?
Reasonably well. No, that's not the piece I want either. I think I would need to put more of these until I connect it up to something else, and I'm just a little too low.
I see the Day of Love has been extended a little bit.
Sort of. It's been extended in regards to Frosty hasn't decided it's time to close the campaign yet, so the campaign is still open. That's the trick. I'm actually thinking of taking this down and expanding that up like 1 or 2 so I can connect up to one of those for the next one.
Making stuff that could be totally made in regular Subnautica, right?
Sorry?
Making something that could be totally made in regular Subnautica.
Yeah, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Totally possible to do in OG Vanilla Subnautica. Nothing, no shenanigans at all whatsoever.
Nothing at all. Just
Nothing
ignore all
at
the
all.
1,000 pounds of glass.
Ignore the 1,000 pounds of glass hanging with no real support underneath them. It's perfectly fine.
There are no structural stress issues.
None whatsoever.
If buttons can't hear me, tell her I said hi. Tell them I said hi. I'm a bit tired. I just got home.
No worries.
I'm also slightly eating. My brain is a little on food.
I can understand that. Buttons actually is returning back to their own desk now, so. But Nami said hi. They say hi back. But yeah, this is actually Vanilla Subnautica, no mods. That's probably tall enough.
Just with the modification of it being creative mode.
Yeah, creative mode.
Oh,
and in me
buttons.
standards, I want all glass tubes because they're pretty.
And there are definitely not structural issues where a pinprint and the water would go splashing in through all that glass.
We do not talk of such things, Nami. You know that. Suspension of disbelief.
Yeah, some kind of suspension, because these things aren't having them.
These things are fine. It's absolutely fine. Like if I so wanted to put, say, a large room on top of a mushroom, it would be okay. No, game probably won't let me do this. I don't think there's enough room here.
For once, game makes sense.
Maybe it's...
never mind. Game does not make sense.
Maybe it let me. Maybe. No, it did not. It didn't connect.
It didn't connect.
Okay. Yeah, no, I would need to be probably 1 over, and even that's iffy.
I think it'd be cool if they had like areas where you could have the water through the whole tube, and then you could have tubes go curve upwards, so you could just go upwards in it.
That would be really nifty. Yeah, I agree. Okay, why is it not happy about that? I'm curious.
Still trying to break all the laws
I
of
see.
physics.
That one's higher, isn't it? Bah.
I'm just looking at the structure of that that little thing holding down the tube, keeping the tube balanced on that last one. Just one little stand.
Yeah, that actually won't do what I wanted to. You know what? It's fine. I'll just do another multi-purpose. That will fit just fine here. Hopefully.
Game seems to disagree with your opinion there.
Are you for real, game? Okay, fine. We'll do it this way then. That's okay.
By the way, how has your day been?
Day's been good.
Did you get some sleep after last night?
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't a very positive.
No. I ended up waking up like 4 p.m.
Ah, so you slept for a long time.
I slept for a while. Because my body was like, nope, you sleep now. I'm like, okay. Okay, I'll sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I slept exactly. I slept like a dragon. Exactly.
Like a dragon, or if the cat part kicked in a bit.
Little bit of both. Why not? Ooh, hold on. I know what I want to do here. Yes. I will get my large room here. One way or another, game, I will get my large room.
Like, again, totally. The game in normal, non-creative mode would definitely allow you to do this.
It just means I have to get a little bit creative.
What? You have to be creative in creative mode?
Yeah, I'm doing... If I do it, extend it like this... No. I want to turn it.
You're making a UE?
Not a UE. There we go. I get my room. It's totally expected. Totally works. Welcome back to
supporting
Pancakes.
that large, heavy building that weighs thousands and thousands of tons?
It's fine. You don't have to worry about it. You're calling it a night, Pancakes? Can I get a tuck in for Pancakes real quick? And must be done.
Oh, then also got to test out your... You went with my idea, I see. I see you went with my idea.
Oh, yeah. No, I've got some other ideas, but I need time to figure out how to implement them. But that works.
So you went with my idea I put in earlier?
Yep. Okay, that is good. I like that. I also need the quiet buttons. We'll scheme in secret later. You might be able to.
Why am I getting shouted again?
Because that's the way the shout out command works.
It double shouts you?
Sort of.
Now let's just see that you didn't do the mistake that happened yesterday where it did the same thing constantly. There it is.
I took a page out of Key's book.
Your handiwork is working.
So I took a page out of Key's book in regards to how the shadow command functions, the normal shadow command works, where it gives you one, and then about 5 minutes later, or I forget the time frame I set, it drops another one.
I think it's a little bit less than 5 minutes, though.
I might have forgotten to set that back to 5 minutes. It was shorter for testing purposes. But yeah. Okay, so let's see. That's the entrance point for this actual submarine itself. I need to figure out where I'm putting my moon pools. Sorry, what?
In the modded options of stuff, they have a way of docking the submarine.
I might need that mod. Because it's bugging me I can't dock the darn submarine. Yeah, exactly.
There's a mod to dock the submarine.
Precisely, Jaunty. Precisely. That's why. It would be, you know what? That's going to be super funny. Can I do this? Can I do this? I would love to do this. Hold on.
I'll find it for you, the mod.
Thank you. Can I put another one next to it? I think I can. There we go. The moon pools are completely overhanging with nothing beneath them. That's beautiful. I love that. I love that. Directly. Yep. And they connect to each other, I presume, too. They do. Which means it is time to put the Neum into one of them. Actually, no, because I'm putting a new one in there. It's not going to be the Neum itself. Never mind.
Here we go.
I'm gonna be building a new prawn suit and a new sea moth at each base. So you can just kind of you come in with the submarine, and then you pick up whichever one you need for however far you want to go.
And it looks like they've been updating it regularly because last update was on January 21st, 2023.
Very nice, very nice. Okay, and now, in the vein of keeping on going around, the next off comes on this port, which I think is going to have to be one of these. Well, I suppose it doesn't have to be one of those, but I like that. That works because the yeah, that works. That works.
It is now sent.
Excellent. Thank you. I liked what Buttons was attempting here with it kind of working around a little bit. I might not go quite as to the extent they did.
Hi, John T. Hmm. Are all the worlds the same, or are they procedurally generated?
It's always the same, I think, right?
Wait, why am I getting shouted for a third time?
That's the delayed one.
Probably the first one was the auto shout out from the when I
from
first
your
typed.
From your entrance. Then there was the original one, and that's the delayed, like some minutes later. Okay, so I did set it to 5 minutes as it was supposed to be set. Good.
Take out all the fun.
No. I inject even more fun.
Grumble, grumble, grumble. You should have an option for a redemption to redeem for shout out actual streamers instead of shouting out someone else. If
No.
someone really wants to be gremlin-y.
No.
What?
No. you deal with this.
Grumble, grumble,
Okay.
grumble, grumble.
So then this is where it's going to be where I'm going to drop lower for the whatchamacallit.
Time.
The actual scanning area itself. My scanner room. But you said you suggested I go lower buttons. And it's oh yes. It does work with those. Yes, it did. Well, it didn't show up here. I don't know why it's not showing up in my in the chat, my chat thing for OBS's side, but the outfit changed. That's the nice thing. It does. That's automatic. Probably is this deep enough down buttons? Do you think? More.
Go deeper down. My question is: the building on base is better in the new version of in the second version?
In the second game?
Mm-hmm.
Possibly, considering they give you a new kind of vehicle to play with that they have right from the get-go a whatchamacallit for it? A dock for it.
Have you played any of the newer game at all?
I haven't. I've kind of wanted to have my fill of this one first before I do that.
How's your fill going so far?
Pretty good. Okay. Okay, cool. So I can do that with the glass one too, and it'll probably be fine.
All right, to pop in and run and do
okay, no, you can't. You're right.
Astral?
Hmm?
But I got a message from someone that I've been waiting for all day.
Oh, no worries.
They've been having internet issue.
Yeah. If you need to go do something, go do it. No worries, friend.
Talk with you later if you're still on when I'm off.
I probably will be. I'm on till about 2 a.m. my time, so for another 2 hours or so.
Okay. I should be back then. I'll be back.
Excellent. Excellent.
Got some more love.
Yes. All the love.
There was definitely no quotation marks ever hidden in that love sentiment there.
There's the actual scanner room. I do. Oh God, that's a drop. Oh boy. And I have one other thing I want to do on either side of this. Come on, there we go. 1. Indeed. Bop. 2. Okay, cool. Excellent. I will definitely need to upgrade that when I have the opportunity to do so. And I'll probably just put a beacon at the main, like, dock area as opposed to anything else here. Yeah, I can do this now, and it'll make getting in a little bit easier, and then I'll change out later. So I can get into the base. Oh, if you do this, do you then need to build a ladder to kind of go down it, or? Okay. But it auto spawns all the way down. Excellent. Woot. I can imagine so, yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Sure. I want one HUD chip. Oh no, right, that goes in my suit. That goes in my suit. I don't need another one. So what? All range? I did that the last time thinking that was an upgrade you had to put into the room itself. Then finding out, no, it's not. It's on the suit. Well, that's gotten real big. Sure. I mean, it looks kind of cool too. Also, I wonder, can I put windows in this? Yes, I want a window. Yeah, because I can be patient while waiting for it to find a new thing. And then that is a gorgeous look. That is a view. I love that. Boop. Okay. And considering I'm not putting anything on that side, I'm sure that would look better when it's daytime and there's light coming through. So, okay, I've got my 2 bays, which means I think I need to start putting in some partitions to kind of clean up the space a little bit. But just making sure that everything works the way I'm intending it to, including I need my elevators. Yeah, I'm going to go that route for elevators proper. Because I don't want to deal with stairs if I can help it. Although, in that room, stairs is probably fine because it's only one. Elevators will matter in the next room over, which is goes 3 high. Yeah. So this is the one where the elevator matters. Because it'll be much faster to just go in and swim up than to be like bop, bop, bop. And much cooler looking too, in all honesty. But it does require me doing a little bit of shenanigans with these. Deconstruct that hatch, go through the main one, and then I'll be good. I love that this is a thing you can do. I wish there was like an actual elevator. That would be wonderful, but barring that, the fact that this is a possibility is fantastic. Oh, I see. That's off there. That should be fine, right? No, that's a little bit tight. So that means I'm going to put this off on the side or back here? Back here. Finding the right spot for the hatch is definitely one of the more complicated things sometimes in getting everything laid out right. Once you find the correct spot for the hatch, you're good. There we go. And done. And there we go. And that gets us back into the rest of the base proper. No, it's good. That's good. That's good. And then I want partitions to start blocking off. All right. The partitions are a pain because of where they get placed. But I think this should work out okay. No. Partition, please. Partition, says I. I figured this is going to, the dock area is going to be kind of mostly closed off on its own section of things as a workshop area. Does that actually work out okay? It's a little awkward. Let me think this one through a little bit. I wish there's a way for you to tell it snapped to this wall, you know, not have to go on these stupid little things. Because that makes, like, little connections like that weird. Because as it stands, I'm going to have to do a turnaround point here. And that's a little cramped. But it's might be okay. Wait, hold on. I seem to recall... What was it that you could place that seemed to do the trick? Hold on. Thinking... Yeah, no. I know that there's a door, but I seem to recall that there was a way for it to like run the bulkhead part way. No, there isn't. I was trying to do something that wasn't actually going to work. You know. 3, 4. But yeah, I know there's a door. That's not a big deal. There we go. And that's a little awkward. Oh, hey, hold on. There's a way for it to not be awkward. Maybe. Ooh, 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 ooh. I have an idea. Maybe the game will let me get away with this. That would be fantastic. Because I don't like how that narrow catch is strange to my brain. I think I can do that. Okay, so you'll see kind of where my brain is ticking at in just a moment. I just got to get out. Let's make it easy on myself. So I don't overcomplicate my brain. No, I said yes, and then there you go. There's the solution. Run it out the back. Run that out the back. And then I'm tempted to actually take the glass off of this, the glass dome off, and maybe put another level or. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. And that second level is going to specifically be for like growing areas and stuff of that nature. So attached to the workshop area, as wasn't done in the previous base. Yeah, I like that. And then I'll figure out where I'm putting some stuff in there. I like that look. I want more windows here. That's a quick way back into the room here. I'll leave that on for now. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot better. And then keep going this way. No. Okay, so apparently as long as you've got it facing the correct direction, you're fine, even if you can't necessarily see it. I'm trying to construct that, please. Fine. I'll go outside then. Apparently it was going to let me put more than one. Or start more than one. Thanks, game. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to my brain. Oh, hold on. Maybe... Yeah, let's get the actual living quarters be a little further down. And I think the best way to do that is to do a few more of these around. Until there. No. You'd think it would have a pretty good sense if you were just doing something a moment or two ago, what you were up to and trying to accomplish. But no, apparently it doesn't. They're fine, Nami. They're fine. There's nothing to worry about here. Absolutely nothing to worry about. Everything is golden. Do I want it to be like this, going straight out, or do I want... I want that. The reason being Observatory 1, Observatory 2, and just off this is the way to the actual living quarters. Now the question is, do I go... No, because I didn't use the full-size one for the big inn. When I did my living quarters on the other base, I didn't like it huge. So I might just go multi-purpose and do a smaller kind of bedroom affair out this way. Yeah. That'll work. That'll work beautifully. Back in we go. Pop. Oh, can I not do that then? Because the ladder will actually get in the way. It doesn't let me... Fine, I'll... No. Okay, so it's one way only. Apparently. One way only. You can walk past the ladder, but that's a little weird. I don't like that. I'd rather it just kind of goes into a corner there. Boo. I don't like like that. Oh well, it's what it is. Okay, so this is going to be the bedroom. So let's start putting down stuff and see if I actually need to worry about it. There's the bed. Desk. Yeah, I wish you could just turn them. That would be wonderful. That is way closer, way too far. I think it's, I could get that a little closer and be fine. I don't know how far you actually have to be away from it to be able to sit down in it. That seems to be okay. Let's get the windows where I want them. Like one there, one there, one there. Not on there. So those, that one and that one won't get windows. Windows on most every other surface, but these two I'm saving for specifically picture frames. Or one of these is going to get a picture frame. One of these is going to get shelf and whatnot. Hmm? Sorry, I can't quite hear you. Oh, Axonia! Thank you for... Hello. Subnautica is treating me quite well today. How are you doing today, friend? What am I looking for here now? Is not on this menu. Okay. Do, 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 do. All the comfort. All the comfort. Wrapped up an assignment. Excellent. Excellent. Ah, now just. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Can you actually grow anything on the wall planter? By the way? Or is it actually purely decorative as the game claims? Ah. Boo. Purely decorative boringness. And locker. I see. Fair enough. Oh yeah, that's a view to look out your little habitation area. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. I'll give it that. No. Now the other question is, yeah. Also see above. Do, 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 da, 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 da. Do, da, 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 da. I see, I see. That's fair. That's fair. But this is not just darkness. There's enough interesting stuff going on in these windows that's quite nice. So I like that. That's the bedroom. Da, 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 ba, da, da. Considering all of the living stuff is happening, all the docking is happening here, with the exception of the submarine, which takes a good deal longer to get over to, just because of where I wanted the that one piece to be. But it's not ridiculous. It is a bit of walking, but it's not terrible. I'm almost tempted to just knock out all of this and just start here, in all honesty. This might just be better. So there's not as much of a runaround. Hard to say. So, okay, chat. Here's the question then. And I want your input on this. This is currently where the submarine kind of sort of docks. I'll get a mod later that lets me actually have a submarine dock and see if I have to change anything dramatically there. But this is where like most of the like business end of everything is. So I have two options. I can go around and connect back to there, which is a ton of walking now that I look at it. Or I can simply shrink that part in so that a wraparound would make more sense, or you just kind of go the submarine part's like right over here and easy to get to and all of that. There's not a lot of walking you have to do to get to the submarine. Actually, it's a dumb idea for the submarine to be that far now that I think on it. It's a really dumb idea for the submarine to get... Yes, that's normal, Axonia. It's something Key has been doing for a while, where people can... Well, where it'll be multiple shoutouts, like one and then another like a few minutes later. That's expected. While I love having the elevator here, if I don't need to have the elevator, probably better if I don't need the elevator, in all honesty. So I'm going to simply move, like take out this entire little chunk and just move the submarine's connection point to like here or something, where I don't even need this piece present. It can just connect straight here. It'll just be easier that way. I don't need the extra space for anything. Yeah. That's by far the easiest way to go about this. Right, because there's a bunch of stuff in there I've got to deconstruct. That is take these apart one by one by one. On the one hand, this is good because it keeps you from, destroying an entire room worth of stuff. On the other hand, it gets a little annoying when you just want to take something out that you don't need anymore. Would be nice if you could just be like, nah, like it gave you a warning. There's a bunch of stuff in there. Do you want to do this? And you can say, yeah, go ahead. Destroy it anyway. Right, this already had one. So now swim out there. Take out the hatch. Take you out. One by one by one. Do, 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 do. Down, in. Yeah, exactly. Compact base. In fact, no, because of how the interior there is worked out, I wouldn't be able to like put a door there. It has to kind of come off here. And that means probably one or two more of these. Just to ensure that whatever the mod Nami is sending will, if it like gives you a building, a room that needs to get placed, I've got sufficient room to actually tack it on. But this will be the actual entrance. Also, hi, baby girl. I feel you down there. You're good. Yup, she's still there. She's comfy. There we go. And I can bring the submarine a little closer in a little bit. That's no problem. That's much more compact. That makes a lot more sense to get to everything. If anything... Oh, hold on. Is that better? Oh, I wonder. I'm thinking something here, chat. Give me a moment while I try to work this out. Tanjiro Kamado 80, welcome on in. The ocean is a soup. I mean, you're not wrong. It's the soup that doesn't taste very good because it's way, way too salty. But yeah, it's a soup. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, so... it's that problem. I would love to connect directly off. But if I connect directly off of one of the bays, which I totally could do, that's a viable connection point. Hold on. What? At least I think it should be a viable connection point. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, because it was letting me do that. Oh, I see. Yeah. That makes a little more sense now. Because then it's just through there into there. And gets you right into like the storage air portion of the workshop area. That's my thinking here. That's going to be where I look to park the submarine as opposed to over there. I need to put one more of these if I want to do what I would normally do here. Yeah, so let's do that. This is basically I make sure that water can't enter when it's not supposed to. Sort of ideas. That's why I run it this way. And I think I'll keep this one too, because it gives another way in if you're like just swimming on in normally, you can, and you don't have anything that you need to use the workshop for, you can go there. You have two in close succession. Oh, never mind. Never mind. This is going to complicate it slightly, but I think it'll be worth it. Yes. No, I don't know as of yet. Those are same height after all. Let's see. Can that work? Are they same? They are? Maybe. I have an idea. I'm hoping that these are actually going to connect up directly, because if they'll do that, that'll be amazing. If not, it's not the end of the world. But let's see if this works. It works. Oh, that's excellent. There we go. No, I just want to take out the bulkheads, because I'm going to put bulkheads instead here. And on the other side, And then leave a bulkhead here. So one there, one there. One there. It makes more sense for them to be like right next to each other. Let me not be silly about this. This is the smarter way to handle it. Since I've already got the turnaround points, I might as well just have them in those spots. So like here and here. Because you don't want a huge space to have to pressurize or depressurize. Is the concept that I'm kind of working off of here. Yeah. That works. That'll be way easier to park the submarine next to, and we'll be good to go. And then you've got the docks here, which I'm going to spawn in their vehicles now. Getting the prawn suit into this thing is going to be entertaining. Now that I think about it.
Yes.
The sea moth is easy. The prawn suit is not going to be fun. The only thing benefiting me is the fact that there's the mushroom right underneath this one. So I could potentially make that the one for the prawn suit. But otherwise, that's a hell of a way to fall. I'm glad I thought about that before I built the prawn suit. Because, oh boy. That would not have been good. Maybe I need to reconsider where this particular moon bay is. No, but that makes no sense either. Wait, hold on. Can I maybe get a foundation off of this mushroom to give me a little bit of a platform? Probably not. That's true. That's where I'd be using the prawn suit. Okay, so that means this moon base is going to get taken out. Or moon pool. And it means I can actually turn around this moon pool so that it's facing the other direction. Actually, no, I kind of like that. Potentially gives me room to put other stuff off to the side of here. So let's see. Closer to the ocean floor. Yet still with a way to connect back up to this. Oh, duh. I have the solution. Okay. I am curious if this would work. It's insane, but I want to see if... Yes. Okay, I like that. That looks nuts, but it's beautiful. Super compact base, yep. To the ladder, thank you. Oh, that's gorgeous. I'll figure out what to do with the mat with this space here. It won't be an issue. So the idea would be it needs to come off a pipe, doesn't it? If it needs to come off a pipe, then I'm going to do this with one of the smaller rooms. With the multi-purpose. It doesn't quite make sense otherwise. It does look really nice, doesn't it, General Ray? But it doesn't quite achieve what I'm trying to do here, which is unfortunate. I love it. It's just impractical in the wrong way. There'll be an extra room. I'm just going to do a little multi-purpose room because I need a tube going off of this one specifically. Because I need to rely on these. Also, welcome on in. Hello, hello. This is a case of I wish I could get away with that, but I'm not going to be able to. Semi. Yeah. There's going to be living quarters and so on. I'm setting all of that out in an appropriate, organized fashion. The trick being that I need to go all the way down to the bottom of the ocean because I need the moon base for my prawn suit. And that requires this. I think I'm far enough down that I can connect to the moon base and be fine. Or moon pool. There we go. So prawn suit's going to be down here where it actually does make some sense. And then ladder up. Yeah, this will work. This will be good. This will be just as good, I think. And it still looks good too. So the sea moth will be here. The prawn suit will be down this way. And we can go from there. Now let me go make both of those vehicles. I should have in my inventory. If I can remember how you get into it. That's not it. How did you get into your inventory again? Oh, it is that one. Okay. I was just on a different screen. Assign quick slot. Here we go. The instant teleport. Yeah, exactly. I could have gone more crazy. I could have done what I did at my other base. I might still do that. It's fine. Just like all this glass makes perfect sense. Absolutely nothing weird about it at all. Okay, Seamoth. Let's go. Move the new Seamoth out of the way. Nope. Enter. In fact, we'll dock it first. Here we go. And make, where are you? I do want a fabricator. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's not my preferred way to do it, to be fair. We are mostly water, that is true. The vehicle modifier. That's something you make at the fabricator? Remind me, because it's been a little while since I ended up having to do it. The thing that lets you, like... Yeah. No. No. I know there's the modification station, but there's a thing that, like, lets you see, like, name the Seamoth from, like, a spot in the wall. Oh, it's this thing. It's the vehicle upgrade console. There we go. There we go. Seamoth fully docked. Okay, Seamoth modules. I need a depth module, Mark 1. I need a perimeter defense system, a sonar, and a torpedo. And we're going to slot those right into my new Seamoth. Torpedo, sonar, perimeter defense. With the exception of that of the actual the sinking one, the depth piece, because I need a modification station for that. Oh, I didn't have to even make the first one, did I? It used it, yeah. Oh no, it's still there. The one is still there. No worries. It's not the end of the world. I'll just put it in storage, you know. You never know when something's going to happen to your existing one, and you have to, like, make do with with an older one. I'll just put a wall locker up and stick it in there along with that. Okay, how do you access torpedo bay? There we go. Oh, you can only hold 6 anyway for the bay. So cool. That was what was necessary. Okay, so time to name our new Seamoth here, friends. Chat, what do you think we should name this? Bearing in mind the first one is called the Neume. And that makes sense, General Rhea. Or that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Now, while I'm waiting in on a name, let's mess with color. Very vibrant. This one will be bright red with an interior No. That is purple. Marie, Seamoth Marie. That could work. I'm just making sure. Yeah, I like that color combo. That's cool. The name needs to be a different color. Right. It gets done. Thank you. And the stripe gets immediately set to be... There we go. There we go. Going with ship naming scheme Indiana. I like Seamoth Marie on this one. But you know what? We'll name the prawn suit Indiana, I think. Because the prawn suit's also going to need to get the same kind of color scheme. Speaking of, let's go make that prawn suit. And immediately watch it drop to the bottom of the ocean so fast. I just hope that the prawn suit naturally has a deeper maximum depth that it can go to be okay. Because this is going to be quite a fall. Okay. Pack up. And now let's get swimming down. Unmodified prawn suit is, yeah. 900 meters? That's fine then. Oh, hey. Nope. It's bouncing off mushrooms. High prawn suit. Nope, not this. There we go. But this is why I did it so far down. Is that still too low? Nope. I just had to jump. There we go. Okay. Let's get the upgrades for it first. Oh. I didn't even notice this. I think I might forego the torpedoes for like hull reinforcement. I forgot there were common modules available to them. I want the jump jet upgrade. Oh, I can imagine so. I want the grappling arm because that makes moving around way easier. Propulsion cannon. Yeah. How many upgrades does it has 6? It has 4. And 2 hands. Okay. Good enough. So what that ends up meaning is I need all my remaining ones, nope, are ones that cannot involve the hands. Oh, the grappling arm, it's easier if you're used to like the way the grapple arm actually works in like Metroid Prime. It's very similar, or any of the Metroid games. I'll go straight to a Mark III depth module, so I don't need to worry about that. How helpful would the how good is the propulsion cannon if you don't have to worry about enemies, by the way? Am I better off? Well, no, I don't need the drill arm. I'm not gathering any resources. Forget that. Never mind. We're going to grab a storage. Actually, 2 storage modules. Just for funsies there. And cuz. Again, I don't have to actually worry about this since creative mode and all that. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm adding to its storage module. So its storage module is even bigger now. No, no, no. I didn't want to go through the prawn suit. Oh, that's much better. That's nice. Okay, so now... Oh, depth charge. Depth charge. Never mind. Hold on. Take out one of those. Do, 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 do. Prawn suit. Prawn suit only goes up to Mark 2. Okay.
Yeah.
Because the prawn suit kind of starts off higher, so it makes sense it would only need it up to a Mark 2. Crushed up now 1,700 meters. Okay, and now time to name the prawn suit. We'll name the prawn suit Indiana. Yep. And it'll get the same general paint scheme as its cousin. Give it a brownish color scheme to match. You're right. You're right. So that would mean the base color would need to become a brownish tone. Which is going to be, it's going to be hard to try to get a good brown here. Because, you know, brown is hard to get something that looks good. That doesn't look awful. That's a little closer in color, actually. Yeah, I know I'm moving on to the color there now. The interior. And the stripe. The stripe is where I can give it a little bit of a burst of color on there. I was trying to intentionally like modify the name color so it wouldn't look quite so odd. I like that little bit of purple on there too. That's actually kind of nice. Indiana. There we go. Yeah, that works. That works. Okay, cool. So that's good and done. I now have glass everywhere else, especially down here where you have like gorgeous views. I want as much of that visible through the thing itself. It's less interesting up above for the Seamount space, but down here, yeah. Oh, that's nifty. Okay. I need to consider that for elsewhere. I didn't think game would allow that. That is cool. Give yourself a nice sold window there. Give. Yes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tribe. If either of you would like your names made known, let me know. I'm more than happy to do so. But if not, enjoy your lurk. Lurking is loving after all. Okay, so this little chamber here is going to be a preparation room. With, of course, all the glass. Yes. Because I love the glass. Must be done. I'm not sure what to... Oh, lockers. Probably it's just put in a bunch of lockers in there at that point. Oh, that's still interesting. That's still an interesting view, yeah. Okay, cool. So, Seamoth Marie. And if I'm going to have lockers, it means I want you down and you down because you don't look out on anything particularly good. Couple of those. Countertop over there. I think that works out, more or less. Yeah, that works out more or less. I don't need to worry about battery stuffs. Since you're just high munching salmon and looking at the building. Hey, if you're enjoying yourself, that's what matters, right? As long as you're doing it in a safe way. That's where it's important. Okay, that's good. That's good. This is going to be the workshop area itself. With a bunch of these on the walls. Or just off the walls there and there. Fabricator here. This is a thing I did in my original base, and I really liked the look of it. Radio. Yeah, modification station makes sense to be nearby. There we go. And of course, when you happen to get that thing that you don't want, you want to make sure there's a trash can nearby. No, I said put that nearby. Green goop. That sounds like it had like a pesto sauce on it or something, like a real thick pesto. If it had green goop, I could see that tasting good together. And even though I don't need them, it wouldn't make sense for a workshop area not to have them. So, really, it sells the feel more than anything else. That's, I think, everything major, at least in that portion of the room. This portion of the room is the, okay, I need a little bit of a break to sit down and relax area. Where's my coffee? My vending machine there. Coffee vending machine on the wall behind it. Along with another counter. You're telling me, oh, I know all about OSHA rules. I've got plenty of swords. We're fine. We're absolutely fine. I'll put one of the med kits in, even though I don't need it. I really don't need the med kit, but I'll place one. That's crooked. I don't like that. That looks wrong. There we go. That's better. Yeah, it's impossible to get injured in this workplace. But there's a medkit fabricator.
Rawr.
Rawr. Hey, Tora.
Hello.
How are you tonight?
I'm so tired. Yay.
Oh, you're so tired. Oh, no. Go get sleep.
No.
Yeah, trying to... I knew that wouldn't actually do anything, but, you never know. I mean, I suppose you're right. Also, folks, if you would like to participate in this song, !lemon is the command.
Is that the honk?
The honk?
That's the honk.
The honk.
Le honk.
Is
Le
the
honk.
honk. Hi, Goose.
I really hope my boat doesn't just skedaddle away. I did some more exploring in Valheim.
Ah.
I found a bunch of swamp and then almost got overrun.
Oh, no.
It was an experience. It was a nice challenge.
I sang songs while playing the funny dinosaur game, one of the many funny dinosaur games.
A nice challenge, you say. Interesting.
Yes. I was just boating
Okay, I know where
across
that's
trying to
going.
save time. I went through some of the swamp. Going past some, like these, a bunch of it was actually submerged underwater, so a bunch of the land.
How many times is Taurus the cutest? No one quote that or something of that variety. Gonna end up in the quote book.
I had
as many times as you say it, or even give a hint of it, you're not getting away from that one ever.
Not fair.
What happened?
You knew that was gonna happen, Tora. You knew that was gonna happen.
It's horrible. I also wasn't dragged into the rain. That's a little upsetting.
Oh, that's got to be in on the actual like exterior walls, doesn't it? Okay, good enough.
What did happen? While boating through swamp because I wanted to save time. I wasn't looking forward.
Right.
I was looking at
That's
the
not going to work there.
I
So
ran
much
into
more.
Thanks for reminding me that. You done it now, Tora.
What?
You done it now.
What did I done?
You reminded Buttons that there was a quote to be added.
What quote?
Look at my chat. You'll see.
Hold on.
Chat, welcome in Tora and Goose, by the way.
Greetings.
Fellow members of the Chaos Gremlins. Wonderful gremlins.
Bit of a goober.
And I think we also have a Nami hiding in VC, but not talking at the moment. I think she's off taking care of a conversation with someone else. But yeah, Namine as well.
If my mic is working, I'm back.
Excellent, excellent. I wasn't sure. What did you do to deserve this?
What ungodly, unstructural buildings have you built since I came back?
Nothing ridiculous.
Crap.
It's not my original base.
Cool.
I swear. No, honestly, nothing ridiculous. I replaced the big side piece with a smaller one, which leads to
I don't know what the heck. What did I? What?
Indiana, the prawn suit, down here at the very bottom of the water.
Interesting. Now it has a cooldown timer.
Yes, it does. It always had a cooldown timer.
No, but it tells you now
There's
there's a
the
cooldown
Canada.
timer.
Oh, I didn't change that, did I? When I remade the command, I had to fix the command. That's what happened. There was always a 15-second cooldown timer. It just now makes it apparent. I forgot to turn that off. Not the end of the world. That's not what I meant to do.
There we go.
Boom.
With me.
Some jaunty shoutouts.
All the shoutouts. Okay.
Peak
And just because you might need it down here, we'll do that.
Plant.
Okay, that's good. That's good. And now the one other thing to be done. Hopefully, I left a space for it where it would make
You
sense.
should have a ship that's called Duck U. And make it pink.
There should be a ship called Duck U that's pink. You're right. I like that idea.
What about the Scuttle Duck?
Scuttle Duck. Oh.
You just need a fleet of ships, Astro.
There
You
will
just
be.
need a fleet of ships.
There will be a fleet of ships eventually. I don't want it on this side. I want it on this side. But I don't really have a good spot I can put it in here is the trick. Oh no, Jaunty. Oh, that is awful. Where's the spot I can...
And Big Toe just wanted attention.
Big Toe just wanted attention.
I need to stop tuning in onto 18 different streams all at once. My ears.
Yes.
My existence.
Yes, agreed.
I'm in 2.
They should have ladders that go up the
Astral
side of the
Button.
wall.
That's shadow.
I wish you could. That would be so good. But no, game is not that nice.
I'm Googling mods again.
Yep. Putting some water filtration machines up here. Putting some grow beds.
Time to lurky while I throw more dinosaurs into the battle pit. I mean, what?
The battle pit? That sounds like an idea I'd come up with.
Yeah, that sounds like a goose sort of idea.
Fight
I
for
haven't
your
been-
survival,
I haven't just-
and then I will let you die.
I haven't just been letting dinosaurs into the same enclosure and hoping they'd not kill each other.
Oh, you must be playing Jurassic Park or something.
Jurassic World Evolution 2.
Yeah, okay. I'll just stick with 4 for now. I can always add more later if I'm finding I really want them. Meh, the sign's on the side. That's fine.
You just gave me a... Where are these follows coming from?
Oh, who'd you read into? Probably said, "Oh, hey, this person's cool."
Wait,
Again, and went, "Hey, follow them," and then people said, "Yeah, sure."
damn it, Jaunty! Damn it! You found the loophole. I need to fix that.
What?
Jaunty.
What is the loophole?
Not allowed. Not allowed. Not
It
allowed.
is allowed.
Bear with me,
It's
chat.
al-
I need to fix something.
Alright. I don't have work tomorrow. I can be
Oh.
irresponsible.
Of
I'm
course,
going
Nami
to do
figured it out.
regardless. I haven't changed into anything besides
As I said,
the button
gremlins.
and the jeans.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's comfort right
There's
there.
a mod that makes your sea moth
For
warp
myself.
adjustable distance.
I feel like I would.
See.
I
Does
could
that
use that
interest
to
your
try and get
interest
into
there?
something.
Not
Astral?
really. Not really.
So no warping?
I don't particularly need to warp. It's interesting, but I don't need it.
Stay with me. 真夜中のワンド先。ねとなりだ。
I don't know where Nami's finding these mods, but they sound fantastic.
Why don't I have this? Damn, add the song.
On Nexus mods buttons. I'm just
Should have
going to
figured it would
Nexus
be
mods
Nexus.
looking up Subnautica. I'm on the
I love that
Subnautica
one.
page.
I love that. That was a good quote. That was a particularly good quote.
Wait, why did I get a shout out?
Because somebody decided you needed to get shouted out.
False. I don't need that because
Someone decided Tor is really cool.
You need all the shout outs.
no.
Definitely.
Yep. Every shout out possible.
Definitely the cute and adorable toad definitely needs more shoutouts.
There's no such thing as a cute and adorable Tora, okay?
You've admitted it yourself in the past. There is no getting out of that one, Tora.
No, I haven't. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's so adorable.
I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure we have quotes proving that we're right and you're wrong on that.
Mm-hmm.
What about if you're right and I'm wrong? Wait, no.
If I'm right and you're
That's
wrong, then that works perfectly, sure.
Damn it. No, you know what I meant. Stop.
Hey, Astral.
Yeah, we knew,
Yes.
but we're not gonna follow that.
There is a Subnautica randomizer.
No, thank you. I like randomizers, but I don't need that.
I wonder if is there a
Nami,
Doom
of course there's a
randomizer?
Subnautica randomizer. There's randomizers for everything.
Probably
Hey,
spawn points, loot, starting depth. O2, actually just all your gear probably.
Nope, this is down to here. This is the one I wanted. Okay. Boop.
You should
Down
build
we
a
go.
large tunnel across the what's it called? Damn. It's
The bedroom. Comfy bedroom.
It
Okay, so
that
bedroom's
was a
done.
void.
That's done. Oh, hold on. I can put windows in on these. I'm putting windows up.
So many windows.
All the glass.
Have I been
Hopefully they
streaming
don't
too
have the Millennium Bug.
consistently? Yes. The answer is
Why?
yes.
Probably.
Holy hell.
What? You just got
The past
so many
month has
videos
been
pumped out?
27. What? No.
Tor's just pumping them out.
27 streams in the past 30 days. I've missed 3 days in the past 30 days.
Damn. I've been consistent, but my consistency is 3 days 3 days a week. Maybe 4. Like this week is special because of yesterday's Donathon. But usually it's 3 days a week.
I'm the most inconsistent.
Aura's insane. Don't worry about it.
Hold on.
Last time I streamed was on my birthday.
Tora, yeah, Tora's insane. That's I think a good way to put it.
I'm inconsistent, not consistent.
You are consistently inconsistent.
I guess that is a consistent of consistent.
I
I
love that.
wonder if I could just carefully, gently shove this lot over this rock.
God damn it, your finger does just phase through your eyelash. What is this?
Yeah, you ought to take some breaks from that, Tora. The only
Don't get
folks who I
burnout.
know who actually stream that frequently are folks who have hit partner, and even they tend to only do like 5 days out of the week.
I used to be consistent, and things happened. Life happened.
Yeah, like that makes sense. Life happens. Okay, I think I'm actually about done with this base.
Ooh, there's an option to add Twitch interactions into this game.
Of course there is.
You should build a tunnel through the or across the void.
Oh, that's a little too close. Tunnel
This is
across the
too
void.
big.
Nah, I think I'm good.
I just keep having more and more things I want to do.
Don't you want to gaze upon the
Scroll.
goose leviathan?
There's a redemption that just kills the player.
No, thank you.
All right.
That's literally a go back a save button.
Yeah,
That's all
yeah.
that is.
Speaking of, thank you for the reminder. Because I haven't saved in a little while.
Right, how am I gonna save this now?
You don't.
Player
Have you
teleport
heard
anywhere.
of meteors?
There is.
That is the way
Okay.
to solve this.
Stop doing that. I want the sign, like the name on this one. I don't know if that's the way it's supposed to face, but it's the way it's supposed to face in my mind, damn it.
You can get a pet reaper with this mod.
Might be a little noisy.
With other echolocation.
It's like if you thought cats got noisy, got shouty. I can only imagine the fun that would be a pet reaper leviathan. They yell more than Poe does. Oh gods. Oh gods. That's terrifying. That is absolutely terrifying. No, thank you.
I'll just send this mod to Buttons just so Buttons can see all the craziness you can cause.
Oh gosh.
What is this? Maybe I should open. Maybe I should try.
See, it
modding
really doesn't
Subnautica.
on Buttons, by the way. See, the water filtration machine really doesn't do much in the way of flashing lights. You've got a little bit of water animation.
Mhm.
But it's progressing. Oh no, there it went. Sorry. I looked away. Because I was in a different menu. I hope that didn't catch anybody, because I know some folks have photosensitivity issues. And that's a thing that I know you can turn off. The water machine is obnoxious, yeah. But
Water machine's just
thankfully,
like,
I only
"Hey,
have
you
to
want
make water
water?
once in it,
Stroke."
and then it never, ever lights up again.
Don't you just love atomizing water into existence?
Nah, I need the water. Sort of.
I like being in water.
Oh, that's the other thing I need for this. Hold on. Hold on. There's one more thing I'm missing here. Let's get out so I can make it. Okay, I don't technically need this, but I'm going to make it anyway because I can.
All right, how am I gonna fix this curve?
You
I just
can't.
need to decide where I'm going to place it alongside. Yeah, it purifies the water. That's true. It purifies the water that's outside the base. And nothing to see here, folks. This is totally normal. Nothing to worry about.
You just slam it out.
Absolutely
Very
normal.
structurally safe. Very.
Structurally sound. Everything is exactly as it's supposed to be. We swear. There are no shenanigans occurring here whatsoever.
That giant building they're floating off with just those two things at the end holding it. Sure.
No shenanigans
And
whatsoever.
there's just one standing out doing nothing immediately.
Lucky.
I've resorted to re-railing each of these cars individually. Let's go.
Oh, you're railing.
no.
No shenanigans at all.
Nothing
Yeah, I'm
strange
railing.
about this base
Cool.
whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
What was the other option? Do it all at once? That's boring.
Right.
Beautiful stuff.
Now, can I put another one in between here? Is the question.
Why would someone make a mod that makes the game harder?
No, I
People
can't.
like difficulty.
Yeah.
Oh, Google. Maybe not Google. It might actually be on there. Doom Kaiser mod. Or
Like,
Doom
there's a
Eternal
mod
to
that's
be
just
more
called
specific.
Extreme Difficulty.
Yeah,
Let's
that
try
sounds
and
about
find
the
this.
right for something somebody might want to do.
Doom
Why is this fly car spinning?
Eternal.
I wonder
Kaiser
what the difference between
campaign.
Extreme mode and Monica Hardcore core
Oh,
mode is.
It is on Nexus.
Okay, let's see. I need a power plant around here. I want to actually build a functioning power plant, even though I'm never going to actually use it.
Oh, I should play the Doom Kaiser campaign.
But I'm not sure where I want to attach it to.
This thing is going to be a nightmare. It's going to be great.
Because I can't... I'll put it this way. I can't attach it off of here. Not really. Because there's a partition there that's getting in the way. There's some other stuff there too now.
Alright, I'll fix that bend in a bit.
You know, let me go back the way I had originally started from, I think. For my little power plant. So it would mean I'm looking to replace you with you.
That's odd.
This is gonna be a spicy turn, but what isn't on this railroad?
There's a
mean-
mod to put Minecraft fish into the game.
Oh, that'd be so cute.
Are there squids? Can I eat them?
The Leviathan Minecraft.
Let me
Leviathan
consume them.
Minecraft.
I must consume the goose
Alright.
hungers.
The goose hungers. I see.
Ah. The best hunger quencher.
What is
Dice.
strafing exactly?
Wait, what did you say the best hunger quencher was?
Dice. I got a bag.
I
That's-
mean,
Or-
sure.
a lot of
Dice
good
are
one.
cool, but I wouldn't eat dice.
I got a D4. Do you want a D8?
I'll take it. I'll
Mm.
take it. I'll take a D6.
I'm not gonna eat my dice. I'm good. I'm not gonna eat dice. Thank you, but
got
Why
thank-
not?
Thank you for the offer.
Anyways, Astral, what is
Goose
strafing?
offered politely.
Strafing?
Do you want a D20?
Mm-hmm.
Let's roll. This
Yeah.
one got a 10. This one.
There we go.
There's a mod
Another-
to add strafing to Cyclops.
Ooh, another D4.
Oh,
It's like side.
doesn't-
It's like a specific side-to-side movement. I think.
yeah, it is.
Eh? Strafing?
Strafing is a
Strafing
exactly.
to the Cyclops.
5, that's worse.
Interesting that they'd want to add that to the Cyclops.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
All right.
Very interesting.
I need to completely rework this bend because
Well,
apparently cars stop here.
That might be the first nat 1 on this die.
But will it be the last?
Not if it gets eaten. It won't be able to do
not
nat
if it
ones
gets eaten.
anymore.
My favorite set of dice are the sharpest, and they've also killed the most people.
Yep.
Because these dice really hate my players.
Yes, you
Like
got
one of the times, don't you just love how they casually roll 2 nat 20s in a row?
Oh yeah. You've got to have I even have myself. Especially for like the Tails games and whatnot.
The player killer kit.
Not the
Little
player
dice
killer
that a
kit.
friend made
I've got a
me.
specific set of dice that are built to be as random as possible, and they are my storyteller dice. They do not get pulled out for anything else. Because I don't want them. I don't want that when I'm rolling. I want predictable when I'm rolling for myself.
So wait, did you roll that for us when we were playing in the realm of where we went?
Yeah.
I pull out my player killer die anytime they want me to roll their death saves. Like, look, that one just got a 19.
But yeah, a friend once made
And
me
another
dice through
19.
metalwork.
Holy crap!
They are very pointy.
You just super exceeded your
Very
life.
pointy.
Metal
Miyu
dice,
get
yeah.
around the corner just fine, but Cade didn't. They're the same engine.
Cade's not
Metal
paying
dice,
attention.
I love that. No, mine are not metal, but they're really good dice. Really, really good
Beautiful.
dice.
Cade is
Love
being
'em.
towed behind Miyu, and somehow Cade derails and Miyu doesn't. What?
No.
Cade got
Okay.
distracted, okay?
That cancels it out. Holy crap.
Distracted by what? The only thing in... Oh, fair enough.
My favorite set of dice, or favorite d20, just rolled 2. You having
Oh,
fun?
yes. Yes.
Murdering.
Now, I'm never actually going to use this power plant, but it's available if I was actually looking to produce power.
Sure.
Okay, I am so terrified for this climb.
Because I can.
They
I'm
do
so
enough
terrified
damage
for
on
this
their
climb.
own. Mental damage.
Mental damage.
Like this one, it just rolled 2 nat 19s and then 2 nat 20s.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, once
You know,
I clear the
casual
main,
dicing.
I mean,
I
did I
will-
roll?
One to cancel it out. So
I will
There you
have
go.
to full speed both engines to get up the hill.
Okay, that's a 9.
Didn't count because it fell on
That's
the
a
floor.
15.
There we go.
I
It
think it might have
ain't.
been a 7. 17.
And a 16.
3.
Okay.
12, 8, 16.
12.
So now I just have to get signs up for things and we're good. I don't plan to
I
have an
like this
aquarium out
guy.
this way because I can't think of where I would put one. Truthfully.
Under the sea.
This die is my favorite. It's the most violent.
This is not the main base, after all. It does not need an
Someone
aquarium.
playing with Windows Vista?
Fish.
Vista? Why would you play with Vista? No.
2, 3.
Why wouldn't you?
No, not Vista.
Okay. Windows ME.
What are your thoughts on watching
Get
people
back.
suffer through games?
No. Sleep well, Jaunty. Why? Why do you insist on bringing nothing but evil into this world? Emmy of all things.
ME.
Alright,
Millennium Edition.
I've got to do some re-railing already.
Good night, Jaunty.
Why are you not letting me put... Okay, so you let me put it on the glass, but you don't let me put it on the corner, on that... Gee, thanks, game.
Millennium Edition. Hey, at least it wasn't Windows 2.0.
That's fair. That's fair.
The first Windows I actually ever, well, it was 95. I got to play on my dad's system back in the day. I blue screened it, and then he banned me from using his computer again.
Thank God for long arms.
All he was doing was playing the Winnie the Pooh game.
Signs.
Well.
That's signs for you. I
That
think that's
sign
enough for signs for now.
It's
Yeah.
very glitched.
Yeah, that's why I'm not putting up any more signs. I'm good.
There's a mod to fix it, I think.
Of course there's a mod to fix it.
There's a mod to fix everything.
There's a mod
and
for
break
everything, I'm
everything.
sure. Okay, that's the reactors that way.
There's a mod to fix and or break anything.
There's a mod to fix and or break anything. Yep. Sounds about right. Oh, no.
And then technically my very first system that I personally ever owned that I got adopted from my grandfather was a Windows 3.1 system.
I mean, 3.1 wasn't so bad, though. 3.1 was actually okay. We are going to actually stop Subnautica here, I think. Because it's about 1 a.m. There's a little more time left in the stream, but I think I'm good on the building. I might want to do some bits of decoration and stuff of that nature, but the actual build itself is done, basically.
Ooh.
So I'm content. I will do one more safety save.
Yeah, we save twice anytime playing Subnautica.
Yeah, exactly. And what we're going to do is I'm going to change the game category one more time.
To
ducks.
Ooh, ducks.
Quack.
Yep.
More naming.
Just type in ducks in the category and see what comes up.
And I'm also going to switch over to the lo-fi set as far as music is concerned. Because I love these sets. I love so much of Seahorse's sets are good, but it's time for us to start relaxing down just a little bit more and getting some good lo-fi going.
Save the
Astral.
game.
Yes.
If you didn't want to roll 2d10s, could you roll a d20 instead, or does that not work exactly right?
Doesn't work. Not as well as you might think as you want it to.
Why would you say that?
Because if it says roll 2d10s, you lose something whenever if you're trying to substitute a multiple of one dice for one of a higher, you always lose something. 2d10s could potentially roll a pair of ones, but you're much less likely to see a pair of ones as opposed to that 1d20 rolling a single one. There's or two 10s for two successes or two. I hope you're trying to get at I hope you see what I'm trying to get at there.
Yeah.
Right. Full beans. What's the worst that could happen?
Everything.
Come on, Cade and me. Come on, Cade. Come on, Mew. This isn't even that heavy a train. This is extremely heavy train for them.
Where's my train?
We will start focusing in as far as the ducks are concerned and see how long it takes Tora to go out on an adventure and not come back.
I mean, there's 2 trains named after you.
There's 2? Why is there 2?
There's the Naminem on the CGRR and the Nami on the timeline is the wrong track. Hold on. I'll continue my tangent in a bit because I think I'm gonna cause an accident.
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 Yeah. There's the Namine and the Nami.
Welcome, everyone who has not seen this game before, by the way, to Placid Plastic Duck Simulator, or Ducks as we tend to think of it here.
Nami is on the... was it on
New Duck
the...
Spawn. we get new ducks. You can
Deleted
potentially
save
name a duck
file.
after yourself.
Or
I
give it
think
a
Nami
horrible
was
pun
on
name.
the well.
Yep. And as you can see,
Oh, I
you have
remember what
ducks
Nami.
that have like little rotaty, floaty helicopter caps, so that there goes Tora.
Bye
Bye,
bye.
Tora.
Bye,
Hey.
Tora.
Out into the
Have a good
ocean.
swim
We'll follow Tora for a while
until it kicks you out.
until suddenly Tora despawns, as will eventually happen.
Let me make sure all the switches are lined up now.
Until
Yeah,
Taurus
Tora
had
wasted
a
no time. Tora's like,
random
I got
Mhm.
places to go. What? No, what?
I've
You
got
ain't
a
holding me
railway.
back.
I've got a
See how
railway to
far?
run.
See how fast
Trying
though
to
the
get back to
currents of the
that.
ocean is for this poor little for the ducky. And now we're gone. Now we get kicked back to the pond.
All right, let's take
Okay.
two. Let's put Mew in full beans,
There we go.
and then
So we'll wait in on the
Cade-
next duck. We'll be finishing streaming up in about an hour. And then we'll go find somebody to raid. But I figure let's get a few more ducks while we've got the time.
So you're
Enjoy
gonna turn
some
off
lo-fi.
raids at the moment.
Nah, if a raid comes in, they'll just follow in for the chain. I'm okay with that.
Nami goes boots up OBS and says raid the astral hammer.
I mean, you could if you wanted to.
I could.
You could.
Oh yeah, my dice.
It would be silly, but you could.
When have you known me not to be silly?
That's fair. Oh, hey, look, I got wood sounds back on fire again. I love this little game. It's so nice. So chill. Dude. So many ducks in this pond. I love it. Case in point, there's Tora. Well, thank you for the raid, Tora. Oh, and a mass bomb too. Ooh. And there's Nami with a rate of 1.
Now, me rating you does not mean you need to do anything in the shout out department area.
You know, you're
Ignore it.
right. That means they get more shoutouts.
No, I regret my choices. I regret my life choices.
Oh, okay.
Whoops.
Cool.
No.
You're
Taurus
right.
first.
Both
So
Tora
Taurus, you get
and
the shout
Nami
first.
need another shout out.
No.
It's the rules. Raiders get shout outs.
Are these two gonna be even be strong enough to get up this initial hill?
No.
Hope not.
Did you say hope not?
Yep.
Oh, okay. What you do you not believe in the power of Cade and Mew?
Them as not trains could do it.
You see, I believe in the power of Mew, but I also believe in the power of Mew to mess with Cade to prevent it from happening.
Oh, it's not as difficult. It's not that it's difficult. You make it difficult, or I make it difficult, because I make inclines super steep for no reason, and I pull the heaviest train for no reason.
Because you
You
want
gotta
to
do
live on the
90
wild
degree
side. That's
tracks.
why.
Wow.
That is entirely why that happens.
Tora, you need to do 90-degree tracks.
Oh, they took that out of the game. Oh, speaking of, oh god, Mew, stop. Cade,
Darn.
brakes on.
Like,
We're sliding backwards.
Oh my. Oh my.
How do I get out of this situation now?
You don't suffer.
I don't think it's as difficult as Tora is making it out to be. Considering
really
Train
isn't.
gets through stuff just fine.
It's just that we're stupid.
So
They
I,
insist-
problems.
They
for
insist on
myself.
doing things, their
Right.
way, even if it's not the smart way.
I mean, granted, the amount of times train has gotten stuck on a section of track is exactly 0.
I do it the fun way. I
You-
build a
okay,
large
Exactly.
okay.
We do it. We run
spirals
trains the fun way.
You run trains
and
the fun way.
art.
I
You
see.
should
I
come
see.
see some of my art projects.
Incoming duck.
Very soon, yeah. Art project. I love that.
My art projects are
I
great.
do wonder why the flamingo's not slipping into the pool at all, though. It's supposed to slip into the pool.
Got these still that one here.
Hmm. Oh,
Did
well.
you not get the special ducks, Astral?
Not yet. No, well, I've got all the DLC.
But there was the special time ducks.
I might have missed some of the. Well,
Yeah.
look who finally showed up, by the way.
It looks like I'll have to head back and get all the engines.
Just an hour and a time short.
The
Exactly,
firefighter
dear.
duck finally showed up.
Standing right next to Wood Sounds and John
Francine.
T, and yet doing nothing.
Yep.
Wait, where's Betsy Baldwin?
My mortal enemy has shown up on the scene. See? My mortal enemy. It insists on putting fires out.
Buttons, I
Franklin.
will
Why would
buy
you
you
put fires
railroads online if you want. I need more railroaders.
You're right. It needs to be named Astral's Nemesis.
Anti-astral.
The fire be gone.
Reverse Astral.
But I wouldn't
Astral's
get too
What would be
greedy.
the verse of
Nemesis.
Astral? Let's see.
Lartsa.
Lartsa?
Larp?
Lartsa.
Lars,
Lartsa would be reverse
Lartsa.
Astral.
Lartsa. Okay, this is gonna be Lartsa then. Yeah,
There's Larp.
even better.
Lartsa was like
Buttons.
reverse Astral. Lartsa.
Join my railroad.
Join your railroad. I mean,
I will buy
I mean,
you the
Trixie
game.
was like, Trixie gifted me Smash Brothers Ultimate just so I could play with her and the rest of her folks.
Ah.
So, railroads as a gift is not nearly so ridiculous as a result.
I just got an ad for Tim Hortons. Cool.
Ads are up now.
Well, I got one.
Hold on.
Don't know about you.
I don't. Well, I'm sub, so I'm not getting abs that way.
And
But I also have
does
the turbo
Steel
thingy.
Series ad?
Yeah, for folks who watch a lot of different channels and can't afford to sub to all the folks they want to, Turbo is a really good way to cut out the ads and yet make sure that the people you want to support are still seeing some amount of support. Because Twitch will still pay the ad revenue of folks who have Turbo to those streamers without you having to see those ads.
It's like $8.99, I think, a month.
It's like $9 a month, yeah. Yeah, it does. You're not cutting out the ads from the streamers you like that way.
All right,
As
so
far
as
as
the
Twitch counts things, it counts those
I read it in
people
the
as
description.
ads
Does-
that have been given.
It counts as if you watch the ads.
Yeah.
I'm on the wrong track again.
Who needs
Okay,
it?
this is
It gives
is
you-
every engine on our railroad trying to
gives
push
you-
this.
Unlimited colors to choose from for your name. It gives you a couple of other things too, actually. I think
You
it
can
also
change
gives
out the default emotes.
your VODs stick around longer too, if I'm not mistaken. That's one of the things that comes with it.
90 days, I think.
Something like that. I believe it's 90 days at that point. Also, welcome back in, Chaos T. Hello, hello. And that lets you then save what little subscriptions you can keep going for the folks who have like the emotes you really would like and that sort of a thing. Especially valuable for streamers because it means you can go over to whoever you want to look at and you don't have to sit through the pre-roll ads if they haven't had them disabled.
What just?
No.
Oh, by the way, we have... Hold on. Where did that duck go? Where did that duck go?
I've
I
done
saw the
something more
name.
impressive than suplexing Betsy.
I saw the name somewhere. Where are you?
Suplexed.
You're down in the lower portion of the pond.
Someone
Here.
raises Betsy.
I
Look at this
suplexed
duck, by the
2
way.
Betsies at once.
Look at this duck, everyone.
How did that happen? Okay.
Oh yeah.
Thanks to the power of Googling.
Thanks to the power of Googling and Namine, we give you rubber duck. In Japanese.
Upside down.
I'm glad we finally got the firefighter duck, though. Because it's been a long time coming.
And then there's Twitch.
Oh yeah, let me see if I can find where Twitch is around
Down
here.
the bottom one.
Okay.
Side.
Oh yes, Twitch.
As broken as ever.
Yup. Exactly.
Being held together by tape. Or in
Being
my
held-
case, a screen protector. That's also slightly shattered.
Yep. Lartza isn't doing a very good job, by the way.
Come on, so you can do it.
Finally gets on the scene of the fire and doesn't even put any of them out.
Full name Rema Lartza Et.
I don't think I can fit all of that. Maybe because melodic button mesh fits. Lartza is a sim, yeah. Yeah, Lartza is a sim. Exactly.
But you didn't name your duck the Astro Hammer. You just did Astro Soda.
I just did Astro, yeah. Exactly. So Lartza is the correct name. Whoosh. I do like that you...
Astral. Oh, sorry.
I do like that you still get some propulsion, some movement from the water the same way you get it from the fire. It's a nice little touch.
There goes Twitch.
Yep. Twitch, here's wood sounds coming back for more fire.
What's
that would be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny, you're right. I would love to see that.
This might be the saddest demonstration of early game railroads online I've ever witnessed.
Oh, we're fine.
Don't cross the streams.
Got 2 Porter locomotives.
Too late.
And 2 Montezumas struggling up a hill with 8 cars and a caboose.
Cross the streams.
Totally really strong.
What are you gonna do? Assemble cabinets at it?
Have you tried geese?
At least it's not IKEA furniture.
Yeah, IKEA furniture is... Some of it can be good. To be fair, some of it's actually reasonably high quality, but some of those instructions... Don't
hold it upside down or you're screwed.
Yeah.
You just get an upside down coffee table.
That's half the fun of it.
You like my coffee table? You can only hold 3 drinks on it, though.
Yep.
Narita.
It took this entire railroad to get this one train up this mountain. And I'm not even sure if we're gonna make it.
In the neighborhood. Who do you blame? Chaos Gremlins.
Alright.
Yeah. No, that's not what I wanted to bring up. I wanted you...
Look, there's Wood sounds right next to Lartza, and Lartza's doing nothing.
Oh, yeah.
Lartza.
Okay, that's... Folks, if you redeem something, by the way, that requires me to do something that isn't automatic, like the clothing changes, please tell me, because apparently my the activities feed is not updating properly for that. I'm not seeing things like that. Hydrate from Tanjiro like an hour ago. So I don't know what's going on there, but
Here, a current hydrate.
thank you.
I
So
think
yeah,
Twitch,
just so you know,
Twitch's recent
if I don't do it,
update
whatever you
broke
put it
Twitch
asked for
again.
right away, that's why I didn't see it, and I have no way of knowing that it's there.
And that is why the broken glass duck is the perfect representation of Twitch.
Exactly. Especially important for things like Fem voice practice, where there's a timer I need to actually set myself for it and that sort of a thing.
All right, time to get Kate and Mew safely back down the hill to add the other engines to the front.
Full beans.
I can't full beans, they're stuck.
Do it anyway.
Has me very worried why that stuff isn't showing up in the OBS chat like it should. That's a curiosity.
Do it
Not the good kind. Oh, we got a new duck too.
Supposed to be doing.
New duck?
Where's our new duck? Yeah, it looks like we had one drop, but I need to find where it dropped.
Black and
also there is a redeem.
Stars.
Polka dot. Okay. Oh, look at it. It's adorable. What redeem?
There is a redeem out there now, Astral.
Give me a second. I need to bounce back for it and see. There's a stretch and a Fem voice practice. Okay. There's the stretch.
Let's look through Souls likes. I told this to Frosty.
It even shows up in the official Twitch one here, but not. I don't understand.
Why do I feel like this duck should be called Polka Duck?
You're right, Nami. It should be called Polka Duck. That's perfect. I love it. Let's name you Polka Duck, my little friend.
You know any popular Souls likes? Like Elden Ring, Dark Souls, SpongeBob.
Polka Duck.
Exactly.
I know, another horrible pun.
OBS is a Souls like according to Steam.
Wait,
OBS?
What? OBS is a Souls-like, according to Steam? That makes no sense.
I mean, understandable.
So is SpongeBob.
Actually, no. Considering maybe Steam is right. Maybe it is a Souls-like.
I agree with their opinion of what OBS
All the
is.
Souls likes are so dark.
Check what
Swordplay or
Streamlabs is.
whatever. And then you got
Sorry,
SpongeBob.
what, Nami?
Cosmic shit.
Check what Streamlabs is. Streamlabs OBS is.
Oh no! Streamlabs OBS. What would Slobs be? Slobs would be the knockoff that doesn't do it even remotely well, and is breaking all sorts of rules.
And taking up all your memory.
And taking up all your memory, yeah. Yeah, exactly.
And that is why I switched over to just plain OBS.
Yep, exactly.
Alright.
The hardest Souls like.
Alright, engines. You're full of fire. You're full of steam.
Red or red gold ducks. You need a Dr. Robotnik. Or a Dr. Robot. Oh, let me see if there's one available.
I think we've hit most ducks by now.
There's a straight gold, but there's not a red gold.
Alright. This is a very curious consist. Some might call this insane.
Not as of yet, Chaos. But if I see one, I will put that name in place. Because the only one we've got is Axonia's red duck here already. And I don't want to take that one away from Axonia. You'll wait. Okay, no problem.
Us.
Because
We
the
don't
only
have
other one we could potentially do would be...
Ah, yes.
But this isn't quite right for Dr. Roduknik. It's pure gold and it's far too pretty.
Are you telling me Dr. Robotnik isn't pretty?
Do you want to know the tags for OBS Studio on Steam?
Sure.
Sure, why not?
Alright, we'll go from back to forth. LGBTQ+. Souls-like. We've stated that one. Psychological horror. That one's new.
You're not kidding. Actually,
They should give Railroads Online psychological horror.
that's true, Chaos. That's true. What would you think of our little band-aided friend here being Dr. Robotnik? Considering how
Oh, yeah.
often he gets trashed
Harold.
by Sonic?
Dr. Rodupnik.
Because Harold is good and all, but Harold's not named after anybody here. There we go. Harold has a new name now.
Woo.
Wait, is this peak tonnage? Are they just barely making it? They are. They're not slowing down.
What do you think, chat? Are we gonna go with Dr. Roduknik or Dr. Robotnik? Which one do you like better?
Psychological horror.
Let me see. One's in chat for Dr. Roduknik and two's for Dr. Robotnik.
Forgot the numbers. Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna do some illegal railroading.
Dr.
Give me a second.
Roduknik. Oh, that's perfect. Buttons found the best way to do it.
My images begin to fade.
Wow.
Alright, you poor engines. Keep chugging.
Whoops, I spelled it with an E. It's supposed to be an I. 1 sec, let me fix that. Dr. Roduknik.
I have 4 engines
I
for
love
four
it.
for
I
4
love
freight
it.
cars. And now we're moving. I just left 4 cars and a caboose on the main line.
Sora.
You'll go back for them
Yes.
eventually, I imagine.
Cool.
Oh yeah, most definitely. But the fact that I need four engines for 4 freight cars, 1 car per engine.
That suggests that you put far too much on those freight cars for those poor engines.
It's not just that; it's also the fact that this is a 3%, 4% grade.
I don't know
Trains
why you
don't
do
do
that
good
to
on
yourself.
hills.
I don't know why you do that to yourself, Tora.
Because look at how cool this looks. Look at those.
I can't see anything.
Well, you know what it looks like seeing
I
tiny
still
engines
can't see
pulling the heaviest loads.
Yep, Axonia, we're back to ducks. Look at this wonderful fellow who just got a new name.
I refuse
Dr.
to recognize it.
Roduknik.
Okay, this is the steepest part of the. Am I gonna make that? Are we gonna make that? Come on, Nick. This is a 6 per. This is the 1/6% part of this whole net. Right.
Where are you? No.
Oh, that looks so steep. Come on. Am I gonna have to leave
My
more
arch
cars
nemesis, Lartza. And yep, Duck Goose. The firefighter duck that tries to put out all the fires I set.
behind? Leave more cars on the line.
Exodia.
Because it wants to. But it's not doing a very good job of it either. Oh, you're just in time for another duck to drop, actually. Let's see what our new friend is gonna be.
What new horrible pun will we figure out today?
Are you kidding me? I'm dumb.
Oh, it's the cool duck. It's the one with the
Give me a sec
nifty,
to think of
the nifty, pixel sunglasses.
I left Cade's brakes on. No wonder we weren't moving.
The
Drug
GIF duck.
addict.
But spelled with GIF.
No. No, that's an affront to everything good in society. We're not doing that.
Drug.
We're not doing that. No, 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 no.
You
Doug.
know the chaos.
The drug slug.
There's chaos and then there's abominations in spelling. No.
GIF? The GIF duck?
I'm trying to think
No,
of cool names
no,
and all
I
I've got is
refuse.
Harold.
I refuse. I have standards after all. That does not
Yeah,
meet astral standards.
Professionals have standards.
Professionals have
What are these
standards.
things you call standards?
Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Something you apparently don't have.
Mew, Cade, please stop this train.
You keep going. Cade, don't do anything.
Oh, look at the shape, the skin shifter duck. Oh, for a moment it was trying to copy the agent duck, James Pond, but it couldn't copy the glasses.
Yeah, I noticed it can't do the facial parts of things
Yep.
really well. Like anything that added on to the duck, they can't do.
What if you just call them goggles?
I wonder if we got up enough
Goggles?
speed, we might get up the hill, because Cade had its
No,
brake.
well that's okay, but I think I've got a better one. Let me see if I can find a way to punify it in a really funny way.
Oh, that was spicy. Are we good? We safe?
Nope.
Looks like we're safe. We're safe. All the cars are on this track somehow.
It's not punny, but it's Duck McCool.
Okay. Very nice.
Don't those sunglasses kind of remind you of a GIF?
A little bit, I suppose. They're also indicative of, that person who's trying way too hard to be cool. Oh gosh, thank you,
Oh, you mean
Axonia.
Tora?
That's even better. That's even better. You already have a duck named after you, Tora.
No, I'm saying the one that's trying
I've
to
just
be
provided
cool.
names for some great ducks. And or ideas.
No, you
It's
just
now
have,
MLG Gamer Duck.
you just have the
Thank
best
you,
ideas,
Axonia.
Goose.
That's fantastic. I love it. I love it.
That's arguable.
So good. So good.
Like Clarence.
Like Clarence
So if
and
the copy
Hair
tried to
Mesh.
copy the MLG Gamer duck, it would end up just looking like a regular duck.
Yeah,
Just
basically.
translating rubber duck into Japanese.
Rubber duck in Japanese. Duck Skellington the third.
Come on, little
Duck
engines can
Norris.
do big things. Take two at the hill. This time no one's brakes are on, I think.
You think?
Judy, check again. I don't believe you.
He's on fire again.
The only one I'm really concerned about is Cade, because Cade is the one I use to get back down the hill.
Check the brakes.
I don't want to fall out. We're moving at like 25 miles per hour right now.
Just
So Tora,
Just
what
move
you're saying is
faster.
you're going nyum and wee.
Just-
Not for long. This hill is steep.
just start moving faster.
Duck Dodgers from the 23rd century.
23rd and a half
cool.
century.
We might need another Betsy.
Do we ever get a Duck Dodgers in here?
We don't have one yet. I'm not sure. I'll keep an eye out for somebody that would be good for Duck Dodgers. Because I like that
a Duck
idea. That's
Dodger would be
funny.
a black kind of duck, wouldn't it? Because Daffy was black. A black duck.
I suppose so, yeah.
Girl.
That said, look at the way this is. The light was hitting the duck from this particular angle. That's really cool. I like that a lot.
Bring more ray tracing into the game.
No, this game does not need ray tracing. Ray tracing would be a very bad idea.
Why?
All right. Looks like we're gonna have to leave some cards at
People's
the
computers
The
smelter.
amount of
Depot.
system resources this is probably taking to calculate all of the duck physics and whatnot. Can you imagine it with ray tracing?
The duckening?
Imagine the light bouncing off the ducks in a pretty way.
It would be
You're gonna need
gorgeous,
8
but it would be
potato pieces for
unplayable
that.
on anything but the strongest
A
systems.
NASA computer.
You would need a Threadripper plus
A 4090
24090s in
Ti
the
or
system.
something. You need like a 4090 Ti. I'm pretty sure Nvidia.
24090 Ti's in the system.
I'm pretty sure Nvidia's cut support for SLI in the 40 series. It's not a thing anymore.
Procrastination is key
Googling
when you
is
want to
there
not get things done.
SLI for
Man, okay.
It existed for the 30 series, but it was so woefully stupid of an idea that I think they decided it wasn't worth it for the 40 series. Plus, would you want to chain two 4090s together?
yes.
Considering one alone can pull like 700, 800 watts of power on its own?
Oh.
Power supplies don't come big enough to have two of them in a system. Not reliable
Darn.
power supplies anyway.
All
Good
of
luck.
our
That
40
attitude.
series GPUs use Ada
Just make
Lovelace
yourself a
architecture
theoretical
and third
nuclear
generation RT
reactor.
cores.
Put
So-
a good crap load of bananas
so
in
here's
there.
the
That's
trick.
enough
You would
that's enough
need...
potassium.
It's already true that like a 1200, you need like a 1200 watt power supply, or like a good, or even a 1600 watt to comfortably run a 4090 plus like a really high end CPU.
Okay, we gotta
Two
get
They
as
say if you
much
of
put
them?
3090s together in
Two
SLI,
4090s would be insane. No, no, the amount of power draw they take would be nuts.
That's for the
the
weak
4090 beats
ones.
two 3090s in SLI together. Just barely though.
And there you go. That's further proof of just how ridiculous the notion would be.
Didn't they
Yeah,
used
the
to be able to SLI 3 cards in one?
Four even actually.
So imagine
could
putting
quad.
4 3090s in SLI.
No. The case
Uh.
you would need to water cool those. There wouldn't be room in a case for 4 3090s. Good luck fitting that in even the biggest of modern day cases.
So
Or
if you
finding a
water
mother
cooled all 4
or-
3090s in SLI.
Build
or
your
finding
PC
a
a
motherboard
fish tank.
or more importantly finding a motherboard
No.
that has enough PCI Express slots for it at the right
if
speed
you
so
have
you're
the
not
right
completely
water, you
tanking your performance.
Your PC
So if you found all those things together in one shot and put like a Threadripper with a 30 cores in it.
The most like the new Threadripper Pro
Mm-hmm.
Zen 4 Threadrippers. Yeah, you get. So here's the thing. Modern GPUs are so much better for one than any of the old SLI compatible ones used to be. One is all you need because there's so much freaking memory, etc., etc., etc.
Oh my goodness, I did it! We
You'd be
finally did it!
looking-
We crested the hill!
In order to cool that system properly, you would basically end up needing to have water cool the entire thing, and you wouldn't be water cooling it. At that point, you'd probably be looking at LN2 or like the kind of extreme cooling that extreme overclockers who are chasing like those high scores go for. And it would be
Like almost
monstrous.
liquid nitrogen cooling.
Liquid nitrogen, exactly. Also,
those.
we have the plant duck, by the way. You could do submersion
Plantera.
cooling, that's true. You could do submersion. It would still be insane. And it would cost way more than it's worth for the performance uptick you'd get. You wouldn't get enough to make it worth the cost.
So if you were doing rendering, it'd be a good
Not
interesting
even.
system.
Not even rendering. No, rendering wouldn't take effective use of it. Rendering, you're much better off with a single 4090. And even the 4090 is not... For computation, you don't go the 4090. You go whatever their Titan class or new Quadro class is. The A3000... Like, there's cards that don't have a video output on them that specifically exist for computation. Those are much skinnier, much smaller, and you can have a bunch of them in a system and chain them together because they're built for it. And that's what you get in, like, big AI farms and whatnot. It's a completely different class of card, and it's way more expensive. And they're designed to be on server racks, exactly. They don't go in a traditional case.
I'm guessing most of them don't have a output to it. Those graphics.
No, you have like you'd use the VGA output of like the motherboard because all you need is a very simple text out. You don't need anything fancy, and you ain't gaming on one of those things. They're not built for gaming.
Watch me.
No, don't even bother trying. Linus Tech Tips wouldn't even bother trying. Actually, they have tried, and it was a disaster.
I can run faster than this train.
They have worse game performance. Yeah, exactly. They're tuned for AI. They're tuned for like raw number crunching computation. They're specifically a scientific tool, not so much anything else. Oh look, Duck Norris found his babies again.
Yeah. Where? By the way, Tora.
Yeah.
Cade has started his longsword.
Oh, I forgot it is Cade's Longsword Academy tonight, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I think I might actually participate in that. I've been wanting to.
I think they have one slot open because they have Aubrey in there right now. And maybe Mia's playing? I can't tell. Wait, is the whole slot's filled up right now? I can't tell. I'm counting. My brain and counting is how many people can you have in a thing? Can it be only 4 or more?
4, I think. From what I remember Cade mentioning.
I don't think Mew plays though, as far as I'm aware.
Mew
I could be wrong.
I think Mew just starting the game, I think it is.
Oh.
But they might...
That's fair. That's fair.
They're showing Mew's HR2. Same as... Well, I'm HR3, I think, now.
You're HR3. I'm still... Okay, I just broke into HR2. I haven't played... so...
I'm almost HR3 with last Longsword Academy.
Forgot Longsword Academy is Wednesdays. I am interested in joining in if a slot opens up, possibly, depending on how I'm still feeling.
Struggling so hard. Come on, engines. Come on.
So I'm guessing we know the raid target then?
Raid target is almost definitely going to be Cade then, unless there's somebody that catches my eye more. But Cade is awesome. Cade manages to make Monster Hunter calm. Which is a pretty impressive thing to make a game like that calm and chill.
Oh no, that's kind of
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I want to make them one of these days, if at all possible. But if it can't be tonight, it can't be tonight. I'll sign up for a slot for like next week or something.
That's kind of a spooky turn. How did how is that fine?
Anyone have an idea of a good name for our little plant duck friend?
Plantera.
By the way?
Plantera.
Did you say Plantera?
Yeah. Pothead.
Plantera. I kind of like Plantera over Pothead. Ooh. Plantera is better, I think. Oh, especially since that can grow. Wait.
Oh, it grows?
No. No, it's not Plantera. Hold on. Your fiance says duckweed? Duckweed is good. I'm trying to think of a way to bring like Pikmin into it because it kind of is giving me that vibe. But let's go with Duckweed.
Picterra?
Duckweed.
Never heard these poor little engines beat their hearts out so hard.
Okay.
Poor little beans. We're finally at the top. We made it.
You made
For
it.
the
Congratulations.
workers.
Now to stop all of them without having a runaway.
Good luck.
It's a loop. They'll just go back down the mountain and crash if they.
Crash.
Wow. Wow, wow.
Well, that wasn't the crash I was talking about, but that happened.
Did the game crash?
The game crashed.
Oh, no. Yeah, that's
per-
not the kind of crash you wanted, that's for sure.
Particularly because I was being dumb and trying to immediately go from one engine to another.
Ah.
I overstressed the.
You were being foolish. I see.
I was being foolish just getting that load up.
Oh,
I'm surprised I made it.
Such impatience.
Oh, that's interesting. Me was trying hammer.
Huh. Interesting indeed.
Did you try hammer Astral at all?
I did a little bit. I liked it well enough. It's a little slow for my liking, though.
So you tried the hammer Astral.
I tried the hammer in that game, and it's just a little bit too slow.
The hammer Astral.
Because, so the hammers, bear in mind, the hammers I'm used to are like on the logo with like one-handed Smith's hammer.
Not big bunkin' hammers.
Not big honkin' two-handed
Bunkers.
impractical in combat hammers that wouldn't actually serve you any good. Even like a proper combat hammer is more along the lines of a war hammer or a war pick with a much smaller hammerhead and like and a pick at the end. Even like the Dragon Maid ones, which can be a little bit bigger because of specialized materials, they don't get that much bigger. You don't want, like, there's such a thing as too much weight, even in like magical materials. They only go so far. To the city. Okay, looks like we've got another duck ready to about to drop.
You raging there, Tora?
Yes. Stinky.
From the
I did nothing. There was no proof of anything.
Oh, look who we found. We found the big head duck.
Big head?
Yep.
Big
Look
head
at him,
Harry.
Goose. Look at him.
I would
Look
say
at
that's
this
a
duck.
Daffy Duck.
Egghead.
Egghead. This could be a
But there's already
Daffy.
an egghead. There's already an egg. I mean, a duck with an egg on the head.
No, I actually kind of like the idea of this one being Duck Dodgers. Because look how
Mm.
swollen its head is.
Mm-hmm.
Big brain.
He does have a very swole ego.
Exactly. So here's Duck Dodgers. And like Duck Dodgers, things don't go right for it. It often won't be able to float right, where the head will be like in the water itself. In fact, I'm kind of amazed it's still floating properly. This is
With magic.
unusual.
Duck Dodgers could do right at some points.
Sometimes, yeah. Not usually.
Eeh.
Duck Dodgers hasn't really moved around much though either.
Exactly, that's true. If Duck Dodgers gets moved quickly, then I expect we'll see starting to see the Weeble wobble. effect go on.
Perfect.
Weebles wobble
Under
and
the side of
then,
the
but
wall.
they don't fall down.
All right. Now, hypothetically, if everything goes right, I should be able to up the hill with just Cade and Mew.
Those are dangerous words,
If it
Tora.
goes right.
Hypothetically, if things go just right.
Hypothetically, if
this.
things just go perfectly right,
Yep.
Cade
Yep.
and Mew should be able to get this 8-cart train up the hill.
Those are the kind of words that if a GM or a DM or a storyteller hears you say them about a thing you're attempting to do, expect it to all go horribly, horribly wrong.
Most definitely. That's why. That's why the save I. That's why the save I just did is literally at the bottom of the hill.
No. Yeah, starting City Skylines at this hour is a very, very bad idea.
You just start Railroads Online. It'll make you want to go to sleep after a while.
I am tired.
I know the game I should probably put up at this moment because it would be a rabbit hole down addiction. For me, at least.
Well,
what?
Yeah, let's not risk that. Anybody for whom such a thing could be a problem, let's not risk that. Be good to yourself. If you know something's liable to be a problem, yeah, no, don't do that to yourself, Nami.
All right, let's put the throttle through
I
the
need to
roof.
organize everything into patterns.
We support.
That will only take the rest of the night.
We support chaos here. We support a lot of things, but our biggest support is to things that are taking care of each other. Prioritize taking care of yourself first. If you're if you're thinking about doing something that is not going to actually take care of yourself, then don't do it. Yes,
all
that's
right,
the law.
I'll only get up at 6 a.m. and play it then.
Oh, I love the synchronized chuffing between these two.
I come
good. I'm glad, Chaos. I'm glad.
Maybe I should look at really pretty portals.
Speaking of, if anyone, I know I mentioned this earlier, but it does bear repeating. If anybody has a few dollars they can spare to show a bit of love to folks who don't often get it, we do still have the campaign from yesterday supporting the Trevor Project up and running. To support a wonderful, wonderful organization that's there when LGBTQ youth need somebody most. So if you've got a few dollars that you can spare and it won't hurt your finances, won't hurt your ability to take care of yourself, please consider doing so.
I can see what available funds I have after Friday.
Yeah. We're probably keeping it open until the end of the week, in all honesty. Unless Frosty says otherwise, but I don't see why Frosty would say no, close it sooner. Being able to do more work would be better.
Make sure I have enough to go through. Oh, I know the perfect rabbit hole to go down. The buttons, if we can both fall down easily. Dolores!
Nami, no rabbit holes.
Nami. Nami. Would you play Railroads with me if I got you Railroads?
Possibly. I have put it in my interest list.
All right, I know what I'm getting with my next paycheck.
I wonder what terrible railroads I could create. Make mine going 80 degrees upwards.
8 degrees. Yikes.
80 degrees?
80 degrees would be... That would be... No. I think Goose would like an 80-degree incline. Because an 80-degree incline would be fantastic for the kind of railroad that's seeking to launch its trains off a cliff.
I have something to show to Goose.
There technically is an 80-degree... a railroad at 80 degrees.
I saw something today at Knott's.
Technically, it's a funicular railroad, so
hey,
it's
look,
not.
Duckweed grew.
But
Look at the happy daisy on top of Duckweed's head.
Let me find my plug, and I got something to
The
show this
rain.
goose.
The rain let it grow.
It's important I remember
That is
now.
awesome.
Thank you for reminding me.
Yay.
I'll post it in the VC chat.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I hear I'll post it in the VC chat and I get worried.
Nothing to worry. Immediately.
Yeah, exactly, immediately.
I just had to power my phone up because I forgot I didn't charge it.
All right, I'm gonna save attempt 2 at the or attempt 5 of this hill climb for my next railroad tram. Huh?
So a train if train was around. We pull it up. I'll post them 2 at a time.
Where? What? What's going on?
I don't know.
I don't know. I am lost.
It's the Galloping Goose. I love
I am
this.
lost in the sea of ducks,
I
and that
love
makes
this
me
thing.
perfectly happy.
There we go.
We'll see one more this final duck drop. We'll find ourselves a raid
Wrong
target.
information. That was
It might be
glossy.
Cade.
Here's
We
an
might
easier
go
one to read.
in for the. I might see if there's possible to be a slot open in the Longsword Academy for myself, knowing I can keep my own volume down to not disturb buttons, so buttons can actually sleep. Or
You know the story of the
I
Galloping
might find
Goose?
I don't have the energy myself, and I'll schedule
There
for
is an
another week.
informational thing I put at the end of it.
That said, what duck
I
is
will
gonna
delete one
drop?
of the images because it was.
The real story is the Rio Grande Southern was so broke they essentially put a bus on railroad wheels.
I figured
Oh
you'd like
my.
it.
Oh my.
I rode that today.
Yay,
Like-
cozy. All the
yeah.
cozy.
Wait, where in the world are you?
Nightmare.
They have it at Knott's Berry Farm. They bring it in when days are they're less busier, so they don't have a full train to
Aw,
pull.
look at this one. Look at that duck.
The art duck.
The art duck.
Goose.
That is
Sounds
that's
fine.
adorable.
Yeah, Nami.
I love
Did
it.
you look in the VC
Oh no, it's
chat
one that
yet?
can be set on fire.
Oh yeah. I'll take a look.
Oh no. Because it's paper.
That looks like my
It's
quality of my
fine.
hand-drawn art.
It's
Actually, a bit better quality than my
fine.
hand-drawn art.
It's fine. It'll be okay.
Alright. Cade has the brakes on. Let's save the game.
You sure?
Okay, does anyone in chat have a name for this poor unfortunate duck that now just set Jaunty on fire?
Child's drawing. It's incredibly
Like
straightforward.
fire. My duck apparently doesn't like it. It's too cute.
Imagine
Flammable.
being too cute. Couldn't be me.
You're right. Nah. No, I don't think there's a way for Tora to be too cute. Yeah, it'll set wood sounds on fire too, exactly. I think we'll leave this one without a name for now, and let it get a name next time.
Marker.
Marker?
Yeah, I was on the Galloping Goose today.
Kindling. No.
Technically, the Galloping Goose number 3. There have been multiple.
How many are dead?
How do you know it was number 3?
I'll need to think about that one. I'll need to think about that one for that.
It says it on the historical fact. Galloping Goose number 3 historical facts.
Oh, the historical.
That's part of
fact.
I
Ducks
took a picture
Please.
of that because I
Excellent.
figured
It,
you'd like to see
also
that.
has the number 3 on the side of it.
Oh, I read the
Rio
number
Grande
I didn't-
Southern number 3.
I didn't
thought
say
it
I
was
wasn't blind.
Okay.
Oh.
So we're going to bounce out of the duck game for now. I'll give it one last save.
Quackers.
But yeah, these ran on the Rio Grande and Southern, which was the how do I explain?
Ba-ba-ba.
The broke the broke child of the Rio Grande Railroad. When
Interesting.
the Rio Grande split into the what was it? I know the Rio Grande split into like a few companies, and the Rio Grande and Southern was stuck with essentially all the debt.
Hey, we also have squid as an option.
It's time to fight crime.
I'm not sure what Sunless Sea is. Mm-hmm.
Are you referring to the squid of the Squid Easy?
Yes, I'm referring to Squid of the Squid Easy, exactly.
The
I love
one
the
that
Squid Easy.
the first time I ever was in there, I redeemed dehydrate immediately. Well, the first time I actually talked in there, actually.
Yeah.
Can I afford an engine? We're gonna need another engine for optimal lifting this train up the hill.
Maybe.
Do you need another one?
Squid is another case of like good and chill in just about anything he does. So either of them would be good choices.
They're dancing in Cades.
Mew's there. That doesn't surprise me. Let's see then.
Can afford a Shay.
That is actually really cute. Oh, I see. Headless is in alongside too. Headless is a bit further along, so if somebody wanted to come in, Headless might be willing to step out. I don't know.
I think
I don't know how my computer will handle.
Maybe. Maybe.
Aubrey said they were stepping
RTX
out at one
portal.
point because they had to go in the morning. Go stuff in the
Okay.
morning, I think. Possibly.
So here's as far as my brain has got it going, two options. Unless somebody has a suggestion for somebody new, because we're both of these options would be somebody we've been to before.
Chunk of entry.
So Cade doing Monster Hunter Rise, or Squid Easy playing
I don't got any
Sunless Seas, was it? Sunless Sea.
Hey, what would I
those are the
name
two
a
options that come to
third
my brain.
Montezuma?
Trizuma.
Cade is a fellow Chaos Gremlin, one of the members of the CGLS.
Trizuma.
Squid is not, but Squid is genuinely another fantastic streamer, well worth going over to. So let me know what you are all more interested in seeing there. Please stick around for the raid, folks. I promise both of these people are going to be equally chill and awesome folks and well worth watching.
I can't even afford like a fancy Montezuma. I can only afford stock Montezuma.
Yeah.
I already put in my preference of vote.
Yep.
RTX portal. 80%.
Okay, so we've got one for Cade.
Of the
Two for Cade now.
Two for Cade. So we're probably going to go Cade then, unless somebody really swings it towards Squid, which is okay. I'm good to go. I'm good either direction as far as my brain is concerned. What's good for me where I am?
The other rabbit hole would be Genshin Impact just for me, though.
No, don't go there. Nami, don't. No rabbit holes. Yeah, I hear you on that. So it's probably going to be Cade in the end. If you do not have a raid message, please use this first one. If you do, please use the second one instead.
Try Zuma.
Mm-hmm.
Astral, you said if you don't have a raid message, use the first.
If you don't have a subscription, use the first.
Try
If you
Zuma.
do have a subscription, use the second. You know what I meant.
My brain.
Zuma.
You know what I meant, Nami. Yeah, Buttons heard what I meant. Thank you, Buttons. Thank you.
I was like, wait a minute, that something was wrong in that sentence there. The thing was, I had to say it out loud for me to.
What do you mean? What you know?
Figure out what's wrong in that sentence.
I'll give you all a nice freebie before I go into launch into the rest of this, because sure, I think it's only appropriate. Let's go. Let's go. Ara ara. Okay, thank you everyone for coming around, whether it was for a few. Okay. Distraction. This is what gremlins do, everyone. You try to do your raid stuff and they go, okay, here's scritches and pets to make you turn your brain to jelly. Because you don't need brains. No brains for me, apparently.
Yay.
Thank you for being here, Axonia. Cadence of the Blade. Thank you. Just for that, I'm gonna stop the music. Nami. Everything, Nami. Wow. Thank you, everyone, for being here, whether it was for a few minutes or the entirety of the stream. It means the world to me. I will be live again on Saturday, 6 p.m. EST. It will not be another Astrals Adventures. That is going to be next Saturday. Every other Saturday as usual. I'm not sure what we're going to do quite yet. It might be more ducks. I might just do a stream that's largely ducks, like a chill stream. I might need that Saturday. That's tempting. We'll see. We'll see what I'm in the mood for.
Let's go conquer a stream.
Yes. Get as many of the ducks as possible before the winter stuff goes away. My wonderful nestmate, Melodic Button Mash, will be live again probably Friday. Usually it's Fridays these days. Sure, you do have a concert this Friday. Sleepy kitten. So, okay, good enough, good enough. But until then, sorry, my brain is now short-circuiting. Because of course it does.
I don't need work.
Possibly Monday or Tuesday.
Mine's already failing me.
Yours is already failing. So thank you everyone for coming around. I hope you have a good rest of your day or night or whatever your time zone may be. And I look forward to getting a chance to seeing you all again. Chat, Discord, VC, if you want to say your good nights, here's your chance to do so.
Happy time zone, everyone.
Goodbye. Good night. Time zone. Enjoy.
Time zones, indeed.
You don't need order when talking, just time zone enjoy.
Okay, and good night, everyone. Rawr! Okay.